Yo. Steam error. What? Isles of Chrome. The fuck is this? What's up, Stolen? Ay, ay, ay. Guys, we have so many bugs we have to fix. It's insanity. Okay, so my Call of Dragons sponsor has ended last night. It looks like copy. Let me do this. Stream elements ferry. And it's the actual 920. See? Position ferry. Okay. Oh, 3 days. Gotcha. Can I hide it for now? Vacuum up some deep brown, wake me up, liquid through my face hole. You learned something from the playthrough yesterday? Yeah. I learned that my game should release today. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, I just saw some bugs and stuff. Bugs were annoying to see. Besides that, it was fine. It's good. I was also playing with with the 3D plugin. And holy shit, the stuff they are doing in this is crazy. I will show you guys. Maybe it's possible after all to make a 3D open world. Yeah. Okay, so oh man, I don't want to do a. The annoying part about some of these sponsors is some of them are 30 days. And 30 days just too long to have same sponsor. I'll take a look another time. We shall take another look another time. Godot lacks built-in 3D stuff. But there are really powerful plugins, which I'm sure sooner or later most of this stuff will be added to Godot itself. So I was testing this Terrain 3D plugin. And bro, I made 10,000 collision rocks inside the same scene as the main game, right? And yeah, the editor gets a bit laggy when you have 10,000 fucking 10,000 scenes, right? When you have 10,000 rocks, obviously. But the editor doesn't matter, okay? Right, so check this out. Right, so this is the playable area, right? It's not that you cannot go, you cannot go. Basically, this map is infinite, right? But this is the playable area. You could go, I could go here and just extend the playable area because it's all chunked out in terms of what's happening. But check this out. So I have these 10,000 collision rocks. I just placed them everywhere. It's in this scene right here. It's just like the most unoptimized editor thingy ever you can do, right? And check this out. Let's do it like this. And as you can see, my FPS does not drop a dime. Right. These things are, I forgot what they're called, paper something. And you can make them even more, like you can see them for more farther away. And then we have the collision rocks themselves. Right? Bro. Although my speed is too high. There we go. Okay. So I have like 10,000, or I think it's more, be more, of rocks. I just got bored of adding the rocks. But from what I understand on what is happening is that you have this radius around you. Godot also does some cooling behind the scenes, where it makes so things go away as well. So you have some automation in that regard. Like there, now it's gone. Can I go back? Oh, there we go. How do I go down? There we go. So yeah, Godot has some like its own things going on, and then you have this terrain system. And from what I understand is the rocks become meshes when you're not in their chunk, and that's why they're performing so well. So, and you also have these meshes going on. So like this is a paper thingy. This is a low LOD. This one is an LOD, showing an example of LOD. Like how do you see them when you get up close? How do you see them where they are before? And then when you're really far. And then when you're really, really far. And now they're gonna go poof. Now they are gone. You see those blue things. And you can adjust. How far you can see. I think the limit for LODs is like 2 kilometers. No, yeah, but these are custom LODs. Custom. They're not built-in LODs, they are custom LODs to work with the system. Okay. But yeah, the rocks themselves are just meshes similar to the terrain when you are out of view, and then they become, I think they become solid with density when you are in the chunk. And then we got, there's like a cave down here somewhere. Where's the cave? There's the cave. You also have caves. It shows an example of cave with lighting and density and collisions and other rocks. Now they are using a noise map for the map itself, right? And you can keep going infinitely, right? You can keep going infinitely. There's like no there's no limit to how far you can go. I think there is a limit, like a generation limit or whatever it's called, where you will hit a limit, like in the billions, when you get to the billions position, probably. But besides that, there is no limit. So you could technically just expand your playable zone. But this is an example of playable zone. But yeah, but I just wanted to test, like, okay, so how many collisions can I add to a map? How many collisions can I add to a map? And then I also tested these things. So you have the LODs. We have LODs here, and I also tested some rocks. Because at first I got confused. I thought I could have LODs with collisions, but that's not a thing. LODs is just visual things. So I was like adding these rocks, these ones. So these are LODs as well. So these rocks are LODs as well. I was like, oh, this is how you add rocks with collision, but no. So you straight up add rocks with collision on the, like scenes. So up there, those are scenes. Each one is a rock scene. And this one is an LOD rock. Obviously, I haven't. Can you repeat that about LODs? Repeat what? Also, how is it going to be Star? Yeah. Level, yeah. Right. You have to understand, I've never done a 3D game, so it's not like I know what everything means. Right. So it's not like I know what everything means. Right. So this is how it works in this plugin. And I think the reason they keep it separated is to make it clear what you're doing on the terrain. It doesn't have collision. No. I'm not confused. You're confused. But anyways, what the stuff they are doing on the terrain does not have collision. Like these LODs will never have collision. These paperweights will never have collision. You sure you can just set the closest LOD object with collision? No, that's what I'm saying. So that's why I'm giving you an example of the rocks. We have 10,000 rocks here, just floating about. Right? I'm giving you an example of how this works, right? You will not be using the terrain 3D to make your houses. You'll just make the scene itself, just like a normal scene, and then you just add the house, and then the plugin itself will do all the work to make sure the house is not actually wasting performance, right? So you can make, like, for example, this whole thing, like this tunnel here. This tunnel here is actually a scene, right? It's actually a scene. It's not part of the terrain. So everything inside and the whole tunnel itself is its own scene. So the way they build it is this thing only becomes a thing when you enter these chunks here. So I think they only become a thing, otherwise they are just meshes. It only becomes a thing when you are inside here. So that's how they build this system. right? But yeah, it's really cool anyway. This is what we're gonna be using for our 3D game. I'm very impressed with this. There's basically no performance drops. There's no performance drops with this many collision stuff. Literally the same. The performance is literally the same. I even looked at a task manager. It's literally the same performance I was getting when there was nothing on the map. So yeah, I'm already impressed just with this 10,000 rocks. Because you will never be using this many rocks anyway. You'll be like adding houses, you'll be adding other stuff. So that's cool. They also render really far. But yeah, I thought that was cool. I thought that was cool. It's not about what other engines can do, it's about what Godot can do. Said the guy who wanted to use UE a week ago. I never said I wanted to, I said we're gonna try it, right? And who knows, maybe one day we shall use good Unreal. But right now there's no point because my computer cannot handle UE. So I'm not gonna use something that my computer cannot handle, right? That would be stupid. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna use that Terrain 3D plugin for sure. Like, it also gave me some ideas for my own game. Even though it's 2D. I bet there's some performance stuff I could do. I could only render things. I don't know if Godot already does this. I don't know if it does or not. I need to check. Does it still show this tree if it's not in my camera view? That is something we have to check. Or are they still rendering even though they're not in my view? Yeah. Stuff like that we have to optimize. I'm trying to remember what bugs I saw. With advancement carries over from venue. Merchant bug where merchant bug with buying from the second merchant. Market can be properly interacted with from sides. Ghost crops still give you money. I don't know how. Crafting menu being clunky AF. Um, trying to remember all the stuff I saw. I'm trying to think. Oh. House bug with workers. House bug with workers. Yeah. I think that's it. So let's I don't know why this is happening because nothing should carry over from the main menu. The reason being is because I'm clearing out everything inside the advancements unlocks. So nothing should carry over. Technically. So why does stuff carry over? Why do things carry over? Alan, how is it going? Welcome in. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's find out. We shall find out together. So, yeah, this is happening. Wait, what? That's what about the other one? The other one. I'm not seeing the other one. Yeah, this is cool. But I'm not seeing the other one. Oh, because it's happening now, right? Yeah. So they're gonna take the wheat. And they're gonna give me the achievement. Right, there we go. Gather wheat. But this shit should not be carrying over once I click new. Guys, when you make a game like this, every little thing adds up to performance loss. Trust me. What's happening here? Why is this being weird? So I think the first thing we should do is should probably remove the shader. Right? I think that should be our first line of defense. Okay, it's done. Now why would you do this to me? See? It's gone. It's gone, right? But it's unlocked. It's gone, but it's unlocked. Excuse me. I blame the architect because he used duct tape and snot to tie it together. Okay, so it's definitely gone, right? But I wonder, I think what's happening is it's because I'm doing this, isn't it? I'm changing the data itself. It makes no sense because I don't even have this, right? In the main menu. Yeah, I don't even... I don't even have... How would you even... How would you even interact with this? How would you even interact with this? Because the main menu does not have access to the advancement system. So how would you even interact with this? What the fuck is this? If it's unlocked, if data unlocked. Okay, I'm only adding them to... Okay, you know what? The easiest solution I can think of, and I never have to think about this ever again, is I do have a check I'm doing. If this one, if true or if false, return. I think this should fix everything. I should probably do this for everything. Just to save myself some headache. But I'm gonna do it only for this. For now. Okay, let's see. Yo, D-boy. Have you like actually stress test how many workers the game can handle? Yeah, we did. It's not really a... it's not really a worker issue. It's everything surrounding the workers. Like we did some stress testing with the merchant, not the merchants, the villagers. Just to so we can see how many villagers we can have walking. Oh fuck. On the workers themselves, it's a bit more complicated. We'll have to go one by one. We'll have to do it with farmers and then with other ones. Can I speed up time? Can do. I wanna see what's happening in here, if anything. Nothing. Nothing, bro. Good. So now if I click new game, what's gonna happen? There we go. There it is, boys. We fixed it. Big brain, big brain. Did I break this? There we go. Okay, so that bug is fixed. Like nothing should come from the main menu. But because I'm using all the systems from the main game, some things do carry over and I try to kill them. And sometimes it does not work. Next. Merchant bug with buying from the second merchant. I'm trying to remember what the things he Nunjak run into. What the bugs? Because I did not knot them down. I should have knotted them down, but I haven't. So there's an issue here. With the merchants. Anyways, what are you guys up to? He played last night. I was up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. Watching. He played for like almost 3 hours. Almost 3 whole hours. Okay, let me think. I should have started the debug mode. Let's restart. Wait, it is in debug mode. It did have quite a few problems, yeah. I'm going one by one. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to fix the problems I saw. So I did not note down the problems. I'm remembering what specific issues he ran into. Yeah. So we have this issue with merchants. Where they share, I think what's happening is they share the same resources. So let's say this one is 40, right? Yeah, look, it just changed. So now it's 40, right? It should, now this one should be 39. It's gonna turn into 39. Yeah. 39, 38, 37. Yeah, so there's an issue here where this is being shared somehow. And I don't understand how is that possible, because each merchant spot is different. Like each one is, it's duplicating its own. It's duplicating its own yeah, it's duplicating everything. So I don't understand. It makes no goddamn sense. Why would you share? How would that even work? Must be something I'm doing, I just don't know what. That's the base inventory. And this is the inventory. 77 34. And not do it while I'm doing this. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. How do I select you, bro? I think this is it. Yeah, they are sharing the same. They somehow are sharing the same values. I don't know how. Not the same value, the same amount. I'm going to do a quest system and character awareness to quest line. Be on here to do this shit. Yeah, that I have something already, but don't know if I want to commit to the current system. Pierre. Where's my mouse support in your game, hey? My proper mouse support? What happened to that? To the other approach that is better than this. Okay, you guys are knee deep into the conversation, so good. For var item in inventory, wonder if this is an issue where it's not local to the scene. I wonder if that is the issue. So even though I'm duplicating, because it's not local to the scene, I think I've run into this issue before. How did I fix it? Because like with the merchant it doesn't happen. So how did I fix the merchant? And how come it doesn't happen with the merchant? How's it going, Sockhouse? Do you have any idea why the merchants are sharing the same items, even though I am duplicating items from a base list? And so technically, when I'm duplicating, each one should have their own items, but somehow they are sharing the same amounts. So if I buy some rocks from this one, all the other ones get updated and they all have the same rock amount. So that is what I'm trying to figure out. How is it that it's doing that even though I'm duplicating different resources? The list is duplicated or the items? The items are being duplicated. Like I'm using duplication. It doesn't make them unique. So in that sense, so then I'm guessing the easiest solution I can think of is to make this ununique and make this ununique and make these uniques. So if I make them uniques from the base inventory, and when you duplicate them, I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I forgot the chicken. We forgot the chicken, but we can test it with the other ones. And maybe that's gonna confirm it. The power out again. Yeah. Damn boy. I be waiting and waiting and waiting. Come on, bro. Where are my merchants? There they are. There we go. Merchants hypo. So, sirs, 73, 70, 41, back. I feel like we run into this issue before. Because they are not unique. How do I make them unique? So duplication does not make it unique. But how does it become unique here in the inventory? I don't understand. How come in other places duplication acts as an unique? But in other places it doesn't. That's what's so confusing. So it's not even me turning them into uniques. Let me message. Who can I message? Let me see, is Bailey around? I bet if I research in our conversations, unique. Maybe the market out to create a new resource on new. If both are local to storage and unique. Hey. If you instantiate many copies, they'll all be referencing the same resource. Unless you check local to scene. So if I'm duplicating from this, I'm confused. I think we had like deep discussions about this. Cool. Let's try again. I also made them unique, but I also understand that uniques you can also reference from a unique, which can also just be its origin, so then it's no longer unique. So it needs to be local to the scene. So even though now it should work, I think, because now it's a unique, but it's local to this scene. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. Warehouse needs its own inventory, separated from player. I already have this planned, so it doesn't really matter, but 24. Or you can create a new version of the... So you're saying don't duplicate, just create a new version? Because that is what I want. $61. It's not doing what I needed to do. It's been a piece of shit. How do I create new? How does new work? Oh wait. Can I new an array, like everything inside it? Or do I have to go in each single one? Hold up. So can I not just, because right now the way my system works, it's I'm duplicating this into my inventory and then changing the amount. Right? So if I use what you're saying, I need to loop inside the base inventory and add one by one, add it inside the inventory, right? That's what I have to do. Like for item in base inventory, item new, append item new, like this. This is so dumb. Like this. And then I guess I can just do this check in here. Now you have to be zonk on your phone, you cannot read. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. But why does new have to be the answer? I don't like that new is the answer. Not fun. Has to be a simpler way of doing it. I also don't think new is the answer. So new does not exist inside the resource. But you just gave me the new method. Load. But this is for the script. This is for the I think this is for the script, it's not for it's not for the resource itself. So let me try just one more thing. Let me try. What if I make all of these unique? We make them unique, right? And then we make them local to scene. There. So I wonder if this is gonna work. Is because our resource file is the data container, and every time you assign it to a merchant, it doesn't create a new resource. It just holds. Yeah, but I'm duplicating, right? So but I do understand even though I'm duplicating the same thing because all of them are sharing the same thing. But local to the scene, doesn't that mean it's unique to said scene? So that's it's confusing. Right? If I make these things unique and then make them local to the scene, shouldn't that theoretically mean that when I duplicate them, they are different? Duplicate true. Yeah, I can try it. I think that duplicates with sub resources. Yeah, because it makes no sense to me. So I have these things unique, and then I have them local to the scene. So that means even though I'm duplicating, so even if we take this out of the equation, if it's unique and local to the scene, that means each resource inside this should be unique to its own scene. Right, like each one should have its like, it should not be related to each other's because they are also unique. They are unique and they are also local to their own scenes. So why would they cross each other? That's the confusing part, and I think I've run into this issue before. When we were doing the markets, and I remember the markets also were sharing, I think, and I don't know how we fixed it. I don't remember. How did we fix that? But I remember we fixing it, and because I think we had the same issue. Because even in here, what's happening? You're just duplicating. That's the confusing part. I'm literally duplicating the item resource in here. So why would they work differently for these guys? Yeah, it's not working. It's still doing the same thing. Still doing the same thing. Add item to shop. If not true. So look, I'm doing the same thing. Deep Sea Bulldog, thank you for the follow. I'm literally doing the same thing. I'm duplicating the item. There's nothing unique about the item. Yeah, it's not even too local. So why would duplication work differently here, but it doesn't work differently there? That is the confusing part I'm having trouble with. That is that confusion. And this has always been an issue. What crazy code are we writing today? We're having an issue where the items are being shared between merchants. So if I buy, so let me show you. So what's happening is give it a minute. Give die 1 minute. Come on, merchants. Come on. There we go. Basically, for whatever reason, right? As you can see, they have different values. 57, 37, 32. So now if I buy this, I don't know which one is gonna take over. Okay, it's this one. So 31 now. 30, right? 37 is gonna turn into 29. 57 is gonna turn into 28. 87 is going to turn into 27. It's because for whatever reason they are sharing the same items, even though that's not true. So that is the issue I'm trying to solve. Of duplicating that. We even try to duplicate, we try to make them unique, we try to make them local to the scene. We try so many different things. And they are still somehow sharing the same thing, the same values. Item amount. Wait a second. Un momento, por favore. Connect on pressed add item. But I'm giving you what kind of data am I giving you? The resource reference is the item. This. Which is true. I think I need to read the entirety of Factor Developer blog. Which one? Are they talking about how they are doing the Factorio stuff? Are they talking about the queue system? Yeah, but which one? The entire thing? Oh. You should just give it to Grog and then he's gonna explain it in a couple of paragraphs. That's it. You don't need to read all of them. TLDR. TLDRs. Okay, now I need to see it. Factor logs. Deadlines flying by. I want to know the one about the queue. Do you know what it's called? The queue system. They have the whole game is based on a queue system, a queue manager. Oh, this is the multiplayer, okay. So he was 30 in 2014. That means he's 41 now. Okay, let's see. I don't think the search bar like looks for queue stuff. It just looks like he's looking for maybe the title. Wait, what? Alright, so this is, I think this is it. So basically the process, I think it's like just how we have, let's say this one, this thing only gets updated like this. So like literally you only do one per tick. If a chunk has a counter greater than 1, it puts it in an update bucket. And we look through one bucket each tick. If a chunk has a counter greater than 1, so everything outside this, so only these things get updated. They were as the creator of Age of Empires, and we are facing now. Understand the experience, okay. The trick is that most of the desync problems are caused by the hidden state. Go back to article 421. 421. Is that in here? Okay. Having 15,000 lamps with controlled behavior that need to update everything was not optimal, so I made lamps possible to be forced on even during the day. Belt reader and multi-threading control behavior. Multi-threading electric network update. Master Prime logistics robots in our office save 10,000 robots having nowhere to go. Okay. This worker update is too simplistic. All robots are iterated every tick and their update logic executed. However, this update logic is most of the time very simple. Things like continue moving forward towards the target. Wait in the queue to start charging. It is not a new idea to fake the smooth movement of something while actually updating only once in a while. So the red is where the actual movement is. We used the chunk update planner and the smoke update trick 9 years ago. And then they're deploying the work robots compared to the smokes. They do the different things. Are we there yet? No, move closer. Are we there yet? Yes. Do the next part. Okay. Red real robot is only updated once every 20 ticks. Once every 20 ticks. That's insane. That means it's once every... If you have 60 FPS, right? Because you get 60 frames in one take. That is 1,200 frames. Every 1,200 frames. Frame does not equal to it. Tick. No. One tick is 60 frame. I think. Like how many frames happen in one tick? 60. I think that's the logic. It's 60 per tick. 60 frames per tick. There needs to be some limit. There needs to be some limit. As the robot can be traveling for a long time, then maybe some distant robots traveling to the center of our screen. But we wouldn't know about it, as physics position would be too far. We check edges of the screen for different reasons, similar kinds, lamps making lights off screen for example, so there is some leeway. Because of that, I decided to define some hard-coded magic numbers of maximum 20 ticks of movement without update 20 ticks of movement without update, and 60 ticks of stationary robot without updates. This could probably be increased, but the practical performance gain would have extreme diminishing returns at this point. The robot increases by 15 and generally depends on the amount of robot, but with some heavy robot saves. Very comfortable territory when it comes to performance with bigger space age saves. Let's go. We have some ideas. Stay tuned, but I hope those will be stories are not filled. So so 60 ticks of movement without update. So if I understand correctly, update real position every 20 ticks. Update real mechanics every 60 ticks. Because the other 60 are just nothing. Like they are winging it. Example, let's see what this frantic says. That is what I care about. I found the same optimization. Most things get updated a few times a second instead of perfect. Yeah, that seems to be the route. Example, I have a rate setting for object as to when it gets updated. I could literally tie that number to average state and banning optimization as text design. Yeah, thanks. True, true, true. I don't really care what happens. I don't really care what fakery happens when those 20 in between those 20 ticks. So like this is what they are doing. We only I only care about what happens. I only care what happens on the real things, right? So now we know the calculations only happen, the real calculations are only happening once every 20 ticks, and the mechanics of the robot are only happening once every 60 ticks. The fakery that happens in between those 60 ticks, I don't care about, right? Those are the solution you will have to come with. What are you gonna do in between those 20 ticks? How are you gonna show the robot move? What you mean no? 20 ticks, fake. Real, tick. 20 ticks, fake. Real, tick. 20 ticks, fake. What you mean no? Is this not how it works? Yeah, so I did understand then. Good, we're on the same point, I guess. The idle state is what decides what the drone does. That's why I called it the real mechanics. Because in the idle state is where the drone calculates what it needs to do. So the brain only works once every 60 ticks. Factorio is so good, man. I need to play it again. Yeah. I cannot. Yeah. If it ever goes on sales, I may get. We may get Factorio because it is good. Now back to this stupid issue I'm having. And how do I fix it? What doesn't make any sense is even when I am if I look at the crops, right? We have the harvest scene, and then we have the carrot, and this thing gets also duplicated. So yeah, this is, and it's not like this is local, it's not. So this goes here, and look, I'm doing the same shit, I'm duplicating it. That's why it's so confusing. I'm doing exactly the same thing. Wait a second. I'm not doing exactly the same thing. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not doing exactly the same thing. Maybe that was the issue. Because I'm trying to duplicate. I'm trying to duplicate the RE itself, and maybe that's the issue. Because maybe with REs it doesn't work like that. Maybe I have to. Let's have a look. For item in base inventory, var new item, item duplicate. New item. Let's do this here. So if new item, and then we're gonna do append. Append new item. Okay, so now it's a bit different. If this doesn't work, I don't know what else will. If this doesn't work. I don't know what else to think about. Minus 100 on Dune. What's yeah, what are you talking about? Minus 100 on Dune. What is that about? Do you think it's possible to make like a cozy survival game? No, cozy adventure survival game. Define cozy. Well, cozy means there's no, you don't feel rushed. You don't feel rushed. You don't feel. It's not so much about the challenge. Yeah, the challenge cannot be frustrating. You can have challenge, but it cannot be a frustrating challenge. Like you cannot be like have limited events and stuff like that. That does not work. You cannot have a quest that says, okay, you have X days to help this town, or else a dragon comes down and kills the town. You cannot have like, yeah, basically, the less consequences you have, the less cozy a game becomes. Good example would be like you have food in your inventory and it rots. That is no longer cozy. You're no longer, now you feel pressure to do something with that food because it's rotting in your inventory. Like all those little things add up. What is the point of a survival game? There's many points. Solar punk. Yeah, survival mechanics in nature are not meant to be cozy. Yeah. You see, Stolan, you don't need to describe in depth all the features of the game. It can be like a one-liner. There we go. Is this like their other games? Unreal Engine, baby. Yo, ZBrush Core. This is what Frontex uses. He uses ZBrush. So they are using ZBrush, and then they are adding it to Blender. I'm guessing to like optimize vertices. You no longer have to do that with Unreal Engine 5.6 because you have this system called Nanite foliage. So yeah, right now they are using LODs, but when we tried the grass Nanite, he wasn't using any LODs. He was using the actual model, and then Nanite took over when you were going in and out. So basically you can use Nanite for everything in UA6. You can use it for housing, you can use it for objects, you can probably even use it for islands. You know what? Enshrouded. Enshrouded doesn't even have water. And not that many people are but hurt about it. But I kinda am. I want water inside Enshrouded. Water life matters. But the reason is because their excuse is the shroud, right? The shroud ate all the water, drained all the lakes and stuff. So there is no water, it's just this fog that kills you. Cool game, guys. Keep an eye on Enshrouded, especially if you like survival games. Yeah. They also made their own custom engine. That is crazy. So let's try this. If this doesn't work, I don't know what else will. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Pause menu. Back to to main menu. I forgot about those. Are tracing with multi-threading or multi-processing? I don't know. I think it's single thread, right? Because I tried multi-threading and it's so hard to do. I tried to do multi-threading for the navigation mesh. It took us all day. I think it took me like 2 days, and then it didn't work. It did not work. Multi-threading is like a whole other beast you have to deal with. And I was like, oh, I'm just gonna use multi-threading for this simple task of baking. Because before I was using a different system where I would have to bake the map every time you would chop a tree. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna put that logic inside a multi-thread. So, but it didn't really work. It's like its own rabbit hole. Oh no, I think this is 7-9. Ah! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. fixed. Uh what's up with your camera? Yeah, I don't know what is up with that. Did I screw something up? I think I screwed something, yeah. Might have clicked the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. I think it was this. And that does something else. But yeah, look. It still breaks. But it only breaks in this, I think. It shouldn't break in the other stuff. But we fixed it. Now this is a weird one. Let me have a look at this. So from here I can click. Why was he not able to? Yeah, no, it does work. I wonder what was causing this. It may also just be like a Linux issue, maybe. Or I don't know. I don't know. Because it does work for me. Basically, when he would go like this, he would not be able to open the market. This is why Steam needs to send me a Steam Deck, so I can work on the Linux build, you know. God damn it! Send me a Steam Deck, bro. Gosh darn it. We don't want your Linux build? Yes, you do. What's up, Bungalow? How are you, buddy? Let me see. Um. Not even try one of his Windows builds. Okay. That's a bit rude. How's it going, Manglo? Can't reproduce. So how are the crops still give you money? What? Am I dumb? Okay, let's see. I could have sworn like he was gaining money from ghost crops. Why? Maybe we have to go like here. How far deep do we have to go? Yeah, right here. Let's see. No, he's just planting. He's just making a big farm. Oh yeah, he's gonna remove some. Okay, look here. The sand. Wait, maybe it's the sand? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. It is the sand. And the grass. And the road. I was only doing it for the farmland. So no wonder. No wonder. Okay. No wonder, guys. Guys. Guys, no wonder. Oh my god, Manglo. Manglo. What? Manglo. Look at this. I was playing with this toy last night. It's called Terrain 3D. Watch this. Maybe we can do outward in Godot. You was playing with the toy last night, yes. And this is my toy. So what I did was I added like 10,000 rocks, which each one has collision, right? I just wanted to see the performance of how is it gonna work with 10,000 scenes that have collisions. Now the editor doesn't render the way the game renders. But watch this, it's so smooth. It be smooth, bro. How do I? No. There we go. Look at this shit. 60 FPS. And each one is a scene. Every single one is a scene. And then you also have LODs as well. You can do like this one. This one shows the example of how LODs work. Like the blue ones are really far, the green ones are okay far, and then yellow and red is you're really near. I also was playing around with rocks LODs. You also have these paper ones. Where's the paper ones? These are the paper ones, which I guess you can use for like grass and stuff. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, for grass. Definitely those are for grass, because look how they come in and out. They like fade in and out, which has this grassy feeling. And then you have cave. This cave, it's like its own scene. You know? And then I was testing like these 10,000 rocks, just to see how many rocks I can add into the scene. Bro, can you please land on a rock, please? There you go. But yeah. A million, holy shit. Never mind, I guess. You know, but still, this is really cool. And then you can look at how they are loading in and out chunks and stuff. Like this. You will be able to see like how it works behind the scene. Like if you look, you can kind of see it. I don't know if you can see it, but if you look where the green stuff is, like this circle, that is where the logic is. That is where the only place that the logic gets registered. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. You can see all the vertices, I guess. You can see all the vertices. So that's cool. But yeah. It's not really, it's not just terrain system, it's like a whole thing. They should not even call it 3D terrain, they should call it more than that, because it is more than that. It's also doing loading and unloading and all kind of stuff behind the scenes. Like you could use this stuff not just for terrain, you can use it for like buildings, you can use it for like NPCs, for examples. Because everything is split into chunks. The way the logic works. But yeah, it's really cool. Really cool. Really nice. But yeah. I was quite impressed by this. But yeah. And of course, if I delete all the rocks, who needs lighting, right? I'm not gonna do lighting. I'm not a schmuck. I'm not going to go with the lightings, you know. I'm going to do fake lighting. I'm gonna use pixel art lighting. That's gonna be my thing. Why is pixel art lighting? It's a billboard on top, and it's just fake clouds. Nothing else. And there's no sun. And the shadows of everything is just a black billboard that every single tree has following them, for example, or the player or everything else. Yep. So how are characters lit? I just told you I'm not gonna do. Did you not listen? I'm not going to do a lighting system. It's all going to be black, or it's gonna be like it's gonna be like blue, and then fake clouds, no lighting. Bro, I swear to God. Look, now there's no lighting. I shut down the lighting now. No light. No, it's not black. Look. There's no lighting now. I shut down the sun. I shut down the sun. There's nothing. There's no shadows. There's no reflections. There's nothing. And I can turn it back on. And now you have shadows and you have the sun again. Right? Look at this. No sun. I wonder how does it look in the cave. Oh jeez. No, there's no light, bro. There's no light. Let's see. Damn, bro. Look at this. You can see the difference. You can see the difference. Pow, 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 pow. But yeah, quite an impressive tool. Quite exciting stuff. Can't wait. Can't wait. It's gonna be nice. Okay, let's fix the crops. So he wants to forget all the benefits of 3D basically. Why would I want to make, bro, if I wanted light in my 3D pixel art game, I wouldn't make a 3D pixel art game. I would just make a normal 3D game. I want to come up with my own solutions. I'm not making pixel art either, right? It's gonna be a combination of pixel art and 3D. I think I've showed this before. Do I not have it? I do. This one. Yeah. So the idea is the characters and stuff like rocks, grass. And when I say grass, I'm talking about these things right here. It's all gonna be pixel art. Billboards, basically. But the caveat to that is that it has sides, right? Just that, like the character. This character is looking that way. So we're gonna have to do similar things for the tree, right? Different pixel art angles. But similar to how this works. Only the terrain is gonna be terrain and maybe houses and stuff like that. That's gonna be 3D. But yeah, like this. I mean, 3D sprites billboarding is when they are rendering voice face. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, there won't be any audio. Ginger, welcome in. Good morning. Wait, that's my That's my icon. That's my emote. I was not even in here when this happened. Was I? You know other people can use your emotes, right? Yes. I'm well aware. But I'm just trying to remember if I was or wasn't. Because I definitely was in there, but I don't remember seeing this. I was also lurking. But yeah. Is it just the stream or is it because the game doesn't seem to be performing that well? Maybe you have too many vertices. Cool. OBS profile is made for code. Oh, right. Gotcha. So on your end, it was smooth, right? Like on the other side. I don't understand. I thought I added this to everything. But I guess I didn't. Of course I didn't. God dang it. Water shaders are hard. Yeah, that's why Enshrouded hasn't done it yet. And they come up with this great idea of taking out the water and replacing it with the the shroud that's covering that is covering the land that sucked in all the water. So this is where the water used to be. There's no more water here. But from what I understand, they will be adding water, just not yet. But water is coming. Let's see. Grass. Doing this. My Spotify sub is running out, guys. It's almost dead. We'll have to come up with an alternative. Maybe you guys know like a pirate software I can use. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, what are we stealing? I'm glad Stolen is the only one that doesn't get the joke. Okay, I fixed this. Fixed. I need to fix this house bug with workers. You do know I'm coding, right? Coding what? You think you're coding, but you're not coding. I am coding, right? I'm at work, genius. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Um, so what's the plan, Munglo? The plan is to add the movement system inside the dungeon. Is that your next adventure? I wonder if it's gonna work. I wonder what kind of issues you're gonna run into. How many words have you written today? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. More than 10. Maybe like 20. That's right, boy. Got him. I'm not sure what am I looking at here. Oh, spaghetti code. So what happens if I click this? -1. Dun, 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 dun. We just need to find out where exactly is it breaking. So this is a 2. What's this? Oh, that's where they are. Dun, dun, dun. So now it's 1. But this is still in here. Oh, wait a second. Right. Because this is based on this. So this is what I have to look for. So we're going down. We're going down. We are here, right? Then we are here. Does the explorer, they are both the same. Is it because it happens before? So if it just skipped. It just skipped. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I supposed to be using name or name? Name. I'm supposed to be using name. I think. Why? They have the same name. I don't understand. Resource NPC. So it's not gonna work. But this should call. So let's do this. They have the same name. Why is it called twice? And why is it not working? The animal. Item in barn. How come it works with everything else? Let's take a look at the chicken coop. Why is this one giving me problems? I'm using a different method here. Remove at 0. Chicken 0. I'm not even using I'm not even using the system there. What about the barn? Let's see. Remove. It's literally the same system. Literally the same system. Actually, let me take a picture of this. Put this here. Why is it becoming a problem with... Why is it becoming a problem with the house? Name. Q3 animal found true. So why is this not working? Why are you not working? Because it works with the farmer, right? Maybe that's where we have to look. How come it works with the farmer? Where the farmer has the same name. No, wait. What's this? Farmer. Hold up. Hold up. I think I found the problem. What? Oh, wait. Farmer. There's no name. Oh, because I have to give them a name. Done. I know what the problem is. I am a genius. Good boy. Thank you. Where am I setting up the name? Wait, maybe I'm not a genius. Hold on. No, I'm definitely setting up the name somewhere. So find it. Worker name. The fuck? Another bug fixed. Where am I setting up the name? Bad boy. Thank you. Bro. Where am I setting up the name, bro? Makes no sense. The only thing I can think of is but no, it shouldn't matter. Because this is called base. Oh, here. It's in the editor, bro. It's in the editor. I was looking for code. Oh man, this is gonna fix so many issues. Carrier. Gatherer. Gatherer, okay. Fixed. Bro, I'm a bug fixing machine. I'm a bug fixing machine. Done. Fixed. So proud of myself. I pretty much fixed like what I could fix. And there are still some things I need to look at, but these are like major things. Like the menu being clunky and stuff. Like the warehouse is more like a design issue. This bug I cannot reproduce. I don't know how it happens. I'm able to open it. Now fix the stuff you can't fix. No, I need to fix. No. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. The heck? That not be making any sense, bruv. Just do it, believe in yourself. Oh, look at you being all positive. Every time you're being positive, you have to send in 100 bits. No, I mean, no, wait. Every time you're being negative, you have to send in 100 bits. There we go. There we go. By the way, I'm thinking of doing a... I'm already paying your mom enough. You know she's watching, right? By the way, I'm thinking of doing a 24-hour stream when we launch early access. What do you guys think about that? Are you down for it? Who is down for it? Don't worry, we'll have plenty of monster drinks and plenty of coffees and hospital runs and you know, the usual stuff. Bro, I swear to God, there's this YouTube live streamers where all they do is click on a keyboard and have a number go up, and every time someone subs, the number goes down, and they are trying to reach 1,000,000 clicks. 1,000,000 clicks. And they say, don't sub, let me reach 1,000,000, don't sub. And then 10 people subs. And the counter goes down by 100. Oh man, you ruined my life, why you sub? And then 10 more people subs. Oh no, guys, I'm just trying to go offline, don't sub, I'm trying to end this. And then 100 people sub. No, it's not money on YouTube. It's not, you're not paying money for subbing. Yeah, there's also this There's also this like toilet guy. He literally has a toilet over his head, filled with shit around him. Obviously, it's not real shit. It's just like has this toilet cover on top of him and has shit all over himself. And does the same thing. Instead of the clicks, is like insults and stuff. Bro, they be popping up on my feed. What do you want me to do? It's not like I'm watching these guys, you know? It's not like I'm subbing and unsubbing, you know, just to make the number go up or go down. I'm not doing that. That's not me. YouTube knows. It's crazy, man. It's crazy what people just are. The shit people like is crazy. You know? That's what's insane, you know? Like, why would you watch that, you know? Why would you watch stuff like that, you know? Makes no goddamn sense. Okay, I'm gonna upload this build, which I'm quite happy with. And then I need to message people. Also, when are you gonna playtest, bro? I sent you a key. You know? That's a big deal, you know? Don't be like other people who just wait until early access and then they give the feedback. That won't help me, you know? The feedback needs to come before EA. You literally try to give keys to everyone who didn't run fast enough. What? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you even saying? What are you even saying, bro? Done. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. Wait. Gonna upload the new build. Why is this man not watching? Maybe I can do it Sunday evening or Saturday. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I also want to do more tabletop. Um, but I don't want you're gonna play the game then. What? What do you mean? Play the game? I played the game. I'm quite experienced. You don't know my strategy. Yes, you do, you Hadnan. Listen here, buddy. My strategy was solid. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a patch notes? I'm being serious. Well, who cares if you're being serious? Not even your mom cares. It's frustrating if someone just fucks around instead of trying to win. Bro, you cannot tell a person how to play the game. You don't know what kind of tactics we've been cooking and stuff like that. Right? You don't know, you're not even previewed to that kind of information. Like the things we've been cooking. Right? Things you don't even know about. You know? It was all part of the plan. Part of the plan. It was in the makings. Works? Cool. If you don't want to be part of the next session, you can just say it. You just don't like fun, do you? Let's see. Fixed it. Uh, okay, so I fixed this. Okay, let's see. What window mode sizing? Ready, go, pop up. Oh, this is cool. That, where's the bug reports? Please remove the Randy and go. Please, thank you. And the research and other splash screen really slows down the gameplay. Was thinking the same before I finish the game. I'll make it so that you can skip them by clicking. But how come he didn't? I've been saying this since the beginning. How come he didn't listen to me? How come they listen to him but not to me? Mr. Sockhouse Studios. Cool. Oh wow, what the fuck? $236 reviews. Yo. $236 reviews. Why is this man not talking about this? Why is this man not talking about the 237 reviews? I don't want to see the yeah. Let's see how does Steam DB do it. Click conquer. I don't want to see the oh Jesus. So I can skip the ready. But that feels clunky. Like, no, that doesn't feel right. It shouldn't be that you can skip the ready. Like, it just showed the text. That's nah. That's not it, chief. The way it should work is when you see ready, you can click it and then it would say go right away, right? Because right now you're just ignoring the ready go. That's all is happening, right? He's just ignoring the ready go. Before you had to wait for go. So this is not it. This feels clunky. Like I can click now. I can click when it says ready and then it also says go. No. It should not be like that. It's still maintaining like 200 people, right? Look at this. It's still going. Still going. But yeah, I don't think that's the solution. Yeah. I think he was just looking for like a quick fix, but that is a clunky quick fix. That's not a good fix. That's not a polished fix. when the ready shows up, you can click on the screen and it says go, right? It says go right away. And after it says go, that is when you go. That's how it should be. Like you're speeding up the ready go. You're not just able to go while ready and go is playing, you know? That feels clunky to me. Yeah. I'll put the ready go on the transition screen. Yeah, or put it on the transition screen. That's even better. That way you have ready go, bam, go. Yeah, I would do the same. True. I just sent him a message. He needs to understand that I'm very frustrated with this fix. It's an unacceptable fix. It's a lazy fix. Like zero effort was put into it. You know? Kinda how Stolen gets annoyed with me. That's how I'm annoyed with him right now. Unacceptable. Unacceptable behavior. How's the Frontix? How's the progress going? How's that going? Great. Nice. Exciting. The load save system is nearly done. Nice. I'm trying to think. Should you know about the days? I'm trying to think if you should know about the days. I feel like you should probably know about the days. So let's add that into the advancement. Like you should know. Allows you to hire workers for your farms. A worker will come every 10 days. A merchant. Why am I adding will show allows you to hire workers for your farm. A worker will come every 10 days. Is this the correct description? Or do I need a better description? A merchant will come every 10 days. The merchant allows you to buy resources. Right. We'll gather resources for you if bridge is connected to house and warehouse. I think I'm happy with this. I need to go over nerdy notes. Add a new worker type, explorer. Will gather resources for you outside of the island. Unlocked. Another bug I need to look into. Something to do with the chests. So let's check that. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Hit Idol is coming out tomorrow. It's another fellow dev. Oh, it's not coming out tomorrow. It's coming out in 2 days. Never mind. But yeah, we're gonna play this as well. we shall be playing this as well. To Raka Studios. How long is it? Eh? What you mean eh? What is that supposed to mean? You wouldn't buy it? Or play it? I can definitely... I think when it comes to the chest, you were confused because chests use a new system I am thinking of using, where you just when you get close to it, you're able to click it. Different than the grid maze system I'm using with the resources. Yo, how come this is still on screen? Wait, what? Because it doesn't even work. But how come? Ah, it's only when I come in. But not when I go out. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna play Hit Idle. We need to support our fellow devs. It doesn't matter what kind of game they're making, even if it's something you don't like. You should always try to support if you can. Nah, that's a shit take. That's a shit take. It's like saying if you only buy a sub on Twitch, only Twitch wins. I'm not talking about peer pressure. I'm not pressuring anyone. You do you. If you sub to me and I sub to you, only Twitch wins. Yeah. I mean, Twitch wins regardless, right? That's why we should move to other platforms. Like other platforms don't have ads, they don't take 50%, you know? But somehow you're still here eating shit every day from Twitch, you know? It's not the same. You're wrong. Better video qualities, better upload speeds. You can play back videos. You get most of the money, like the money that you put to sub to a person goes mostly to them. There is no ads, so you don't have to deal with any ads. It's not 720. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? It's not 720. Who gave you that information? I think I've done it, right? Well, you're misinformed then. You're very much misinformed. Maybe you should look into it again. What was I gonna do? Because the game right now is pretty polished, I feel like. Should I get into this rabbit hole? I could work on this crafting menu being clunky. But this is gonna be like its own thing. It's gonna be like a huge rabbit hole, this one. Of trying to fix this. But I guess we should probably just do it. We should probably just do it. Okay, let's do it. Let me do a GitHub update. Version 001H. J comes after H, right? I think so. Like, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100% sure. Just kinda sure, but not 100% sure. Can you confirm, Frantix? That J comes after H. Oh, god damn it. No. No one tells stolen. Nobody tells stolen. Maybe. Maybe. Listen here, buddy boy. Ugh. Listen, I'm just tired, okay? I had a long night and stuff, you know. No, I cannot. I have tried. It's impossible. I have the same issues with the months. I cannot put them in order. I know all the months, I just don't know the order. I have same issues with the letters. Yeah. It's a thing. Sounds like this dyslexia. No. My teacher said I'm just stupid. No. I don't have dyslexia. I used to get beaten up by my teacher when I was young because I'm left-handed. So back then, left-handed meant you're the devil's child. So every time I would write something wrong, they would beat me up because of it. They tried to make me write with right hand, but I couldn't. And I didn't want to. And I was the only one with left hand. In my class, at least. I don't know about the other classes, but I think only in my class I was the only one. There are issues when you write with left hand. It's because you cannot see the letters you're writing technically. So it becomes you sometimes you can run into situations where you are writing the same letter twice and you don't realize. And that can happen quite often. No? Maybe I was just stupid then. Too much alcohol. Let me think about this. Yo, Frontix, did you see the 3D things I was showing? Do you see the 3D things or no? There's this plugin in Godot. I should keep this open. Look at this. Before I just had like 10,000 rocks. It's quite cool. So I thought that was quite interesting, and it literally performed the same way it's performing now, that is the cool part. Like if I add 10,000, if I add 10,000 rocks in my 2D game, the FPS is gonna go to 2. I'm gonna get 2 FPS. Just static rocks. An area 2D with collision. Or whatever. If I try to do the same way. So yeah. Do you have scripts on rocks running? I want to say yes. I do have script, yes. Wait, do I have scripts running? I do not. I do not have any scripts running. Nope. Things only happen to those rocks when you interact with them. There's no scripts. Cool. I'm gonna leave this open. Just so I can play around with it later on. Stolen, you are a dyscalculia. True. He 100% is one. That's a Count Dracula, true. Guys, my teachers could not have been wrong. How can they be wrong for 30 plus years, you know? They were right for 30 plus years and all of a sudden they're no longer right. Who makes these rules? You know? Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna make it so the crafting window closes, right? When you're not using the crafting window. Okay, so let's fix that then. Fixing the crafting menu. I think I've tried this before. Yeah, this. Oh my god. Toggle off. Selected crafting. What the fuck? Copy. Now this is how easy it is to work with Godot. I just copy this whole thing. And then I go in here. Does Unity is Unity similar like that, Frantics? Can you just copy paste nodes around and stuff around? Is it like, can you like duplicate nodes and then just rename them and then just edit them a bit and then just use them? Is that a thing in Unity? You can copy paste components or groups of objects and then create prefab variants where prefabs are reloadable things. Okay. Nice. It has a pro and con. What's the con? Pro, I can programmatically create anything. Con, it doesn't support constructors. Now I don't know what constructor is. So now when you click X, it's gonna close. Also when you... It doesn't close. Okay, let's change this. I don't know enough about Godot, but constructor in code is for object, where upon the instantiation of an object, it can have a method that gets executed by default. Oh, I think you're talking about ready, because each node has a ready. Ready. It has a process as well. Maybe you're talking about ready, or you're talking about initiate. There's one above this which is called this one. So this one comes before this. This one literally happens as this one is being made. And then this one comes after everything inside is ready. So when everything inside, so the way it works is base NPC is the parent, right? So the way this works is when possible target is ready, but first the children have to be ready. So when the collision is ready, the possible targets, then possible targets is ready, and then when the node states from the state machines are ready, then state machine is ready, then navigation is to be ready, then animated sprite needs to be ready, and then finally base NPC is going to be ready. But I think I had it wrong. So it works from top to bottom. So it starts with animated sprite navigation, and then in the state machine it starts on idle, finishes in rest in house, then state machine is ready, and then collision shape, and then possible targets, and then base NPC. I think I have it there. Yeah, and in Unity has start, etc., but a constructor allows for arguments to be fed into a class, and you can't instantiate a class with those arguments. That's usually controlled by constructors. Hard to describe it in chat. So in Godot there can't have. Oh, are you? I think you're talking about uniques. Yeah, I think you're talking about uniques, like a unique node. Maybe. Yeah. Either way sounded interesting. I'm looking forward to when I do my Unity stream. Maybe you're gonna join me and tell me how wrong I'm doing things. But yeah, we're gonna do a Unity stream. I don't know when though. We did Unreal Engine stream. We still have to do Unity stream. We did a Blender stream. I still need to go back to Blender though, because I want to learn how to do the 3D stuff. But yeah, besides that, I think I also want to check out Unity. So this visible false. Why am I using visible and why don't I just use show? Show and hide. Why am I using this stuff? This code is so old, guys. This is like among the first. This thing is like among the first scene I ever done. So a lot of stuff in here is just spaghetti. But that's the cool thing about it, right? I can go back in time and see how shit everything looks. You know? Which yeah. And now I'm adding even more spaghetti. Which I'm happy with. No, it doesn't. It doesn't go away. When I click this button. Did I not go away? So where would that button be? Where is that button? It's here. Where's this going? It's going here. Oh, he's doing that shit? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this ad is shit. What's up, Cole Sola? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We're working on the game. And it looks like it wasn't such a big fix. It wasn't such a big issue to fix this, so I fixed it. And this is more like quality of life stuff. So dun, dun, dun. I'm just polishing the game. Polishing the game. Polishing the game. Man, the early access version is gonna be interesting. I wonder how many of you gonna be like, oh, I wish this guy fails. Or you're just riding the wave to see if I win or fail. I wonder how many people have that mindset. You're doing everything? True. Yeah, I'm not mind to fail. You already have. So I've already failed. Why are you scared to fail, bro? I'm not scared. That's not what I said. I was gone for a bit. I assume game done now. No. Oh, Manglo, do you want to play this build? I can give you a key. If you wish. Also, how the heck does one person reach you? I just realized. How do people even reach you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Because when I followed you on Twitter and messaged you, you never messaged back. Are you trying to be off the grid? Bam, bam, bam. He writes code. Whoa, 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 whoa. Please, please, Manglo, don't turn to the dark side, please. Please don't. Me, I just not very social soul. But I'm not talking about socializing. I'm talking about like a Discord. No, or you don't have to talk to people. You know, maybe I have a code question. Are you talking about this thing you gave me access to? I don't even know where it is now. I lost it. Skin deep. This is open source. Is it made with I forgot the engine. Is it the Counter-Strike engine, source code? Source engine? No, it's using a Doom 3 engine. Gotcha. Yeah, nah. Nah, I don't want to learn another engine. It's cool though. It's a stealth game? Okay. Go for Unreal, bro. We don't have to. Celso, we do not have to. Look at this. This is in Godot, bro. Welcome to the future. The future is here. Giant open worlds in Godot. You're welcome. You want caves? I give you caves. We can go in the caves. We are in the caves now. Look, rocks. Look at this. There's rocks. Elden Ring 2. Look at this. I give you rocks with shit lighting, but still rocks. You know? I give you the future. The future is here. Not only is it here, you can also go in the Matrix. Watch this. Ah, shit. Press the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Why can't I? Which one am I supposed Welcome to the Matrix, my friend. You can see inside the Matrix. What games do that, eh? We can see inside the Matrix. What is this? This is Godot. Matrix Reloaded. You can see inside the Matrix, bro. This is it. Welcome to the future. Does the terrain tessellate? I don't know. You're asking too many questions. Do not question my authority. Just agree with it. You know? Don't worry about tessellate. Also, what is tessellate? Okay, let's see. Tessellate. What's this? This needs to go. You can use like different no wait, oh no, how do no, okay, there we go. Smooth. I can smooth the surface, right? I can smooth the surface. I can hate. I can make caves, right? We can do caves. We can go like deep in the cave, you know, like this. I can make a slope. What does a slope do? Not sure. It does something. I can make a slope. Paint base texture. I can paint. Spray over texture. I can spray over. Enable auto shader. I can enable the auto shader. Paint wetness, whatever this means. Add holes. Holy moly. How is this a hole? More like I removed. Paint navigation area. Wait, I can just paint navigation areas? Oh shit. You can just paint navigation. Instance meshes. What does that mean? Oh shit. Hey, I can just add meshes like this. Kill. How do I fix this hole? I don't want a hole. Add region. Oh no. How do I patch this up? Oh no. How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Oh no. I'm somehow making it worse. Try hole, and then shift. Hole, shift. Hold control. Saved. Saved. Genius. Genius. Where's the hole? Wait, what happened? Wait. What happened to the hole? What? What? I'm so confused. I think I broke it. Guys, please. It's gonna be glorious, guys. When we work on our open world game, it's going to be glorious. I do not. I refuse. I do not. I refuse. So I pretty much fixed all the issues. The only thing I cannot reproduce is this one. But I fixed everything else, right? Like this one, I don't know. I wonder if it's time we need to work on like language support. I need to ask Sockhouse, how did he add language support? I need to ask. We need to polish the main menu. We need to polish the main menu, I think, a bit. Um, I kind of have an idea for the main menu. For the splash screen. I kind of have an idea for the splash screen. And how I think I'm gonna improve it. What's the resolution of a widescreen? Is it... Let me get widescreen resolutions because I don't know. Widescreen resolutions. Something like 260, 2560. $140, 344. No, I don't want classic 180 because the splash screen then will have like bars on left and right for widescreen resolution. You will have like empty bars, and the splash screen I'm talking about is this one. This one that is gonna pop out. This one, right? So you'll see like this bars. What's this Q plus? I wonder if this is the resolution I'm going for. Like 144, and then this is 3. Yeah, this one. Oh man, but this is so huge. But how do I even get that? So boot splash. It's not like you can change the color. You can only change... Never mind, you can change the color. Okay. Okay, never mind. We can do this. We can do this. Can I have a splash screen as a GIF? Can we have a splash screen as a GIF? No. Okay. So I cannot. Okay. Okay. In that case, I don't need this. I can go with 640 by, is it 320? 640 by 360. And in here, we're gonna have the background color. Background color. And but I'm not talking about like a fake loading. I'm talking about like why is the money still pending? Now I'm talking about the actual splash screen. Okay, what was I gonna do? So we need to come up. Oh, we're gonna use the game color. Do I want to use bright colors for this? Let's take a look at. Oh god, where did we do the where did we do the logo? Oh god, I don't remember. Yeah, where did we work on the new logo? I don't know where that information is. It's been ages. Is it in here? No. No. I think it's inside, maybe inside the. Oh god, where are you? Are you in here? Okay, I think you are in here. No, you're not in here. What is this? Oh, this is the tutorial. Game logo, no. Hmm. How would we know? Aren't you supposed to know everything? Oh god, where is it? Where is it? Who do I blame? No. No. Where could you be? Where could you be? Maybe in here? I found it! It was in the demo. It was in the demo. Nah, every time you open as a sprite, I have to look away. Like legit, it makes me furious. I guess it sucks to be you, you know? Because my art is beautiful. Fix the hose. There's nothing wrong with this hose. Chill. There's nothing wrong with my holes. Did you say, oh, did you say hose or hose? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Now, how do I center this? I wonder if there's a way I can center it. How would I know? There has to be a way you can like. You can copy paste. I think there is a way, but I'm not sure how. You can copy paste to the center. Yeah, let me look it up. How to copy paste to the center in a sprite. Yeah. Control right click and copy. Wait, what? Control D. What? What is he talking about? So control D. No, it's not centered on a canvas, you doofus. Control Shift D. Let's try that. No, still not. Does this thing have to be in here? Might have to be in here. No. Doesn't have to be in there. No. Okay, you cannot do it. You cannot copy paste centered. It's nothing. Is it centered in the other one? Yeah. I cannot copy paste it centered. Like I want it to like copy paste centered. Boolean, please help. Bro, I'm not a lost cause. Chill. You may think I'm a lost cause, but I'm not a lost cause. Okay? Wait, let me count. Let me count the pixels. Yeah. Let's count the pixels. Hold on. So 192. 192. 176. 152. So maybe it needs to go like up a bit. Like it needs to be in here. $160. Wait, this is 160. And this is 176. 16. 8. Is this 8? No, this is 16. So 8 is this much. So 9. So I need to go 9 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Show me your hose. You wanna see them? There we go. You're a dune. Got him. Okay, what should be the background? What should be the background? What the background has to be... Do we make it this green? We just make this grass. And that is the background. Like a green background. How can I see the colors? $62 $137. What? Oh my god, it crashed. Why, Godot? I've done nothing to you. I've been kind to you. Why you crash? Imagine trying to help this clown and he ignores it for multiple days. On stuff already published on Steam. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Looks fine to me. You're talking about this? Bro, he's looking this way. That is how you hold it. He's looking this way. He's not looking that way, he's looking this way. He's looking to the left. And this guy is looking to the right. No. 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 The eyes are on the left side. That's where the eyes are. You're just thinking that because you're seeing this. But the eyes, look at the shader. Look at the shader. Look where the light is hitting. Jesus. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You can literally see the hair. You can literally see the hair right here. You're even ignoring the hair. Right, you can literally see the hair. And the two eyes. Brother. What's up, Pigoli? Long time no see. Where's my PT? Where's my PT bit? Hey, what's going on? This guys, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Guys, that's just how it works. First? How can you be first? How can you be first? $62. Bro. 137. 72. There we go. I vote yes. You vote what I tell you to vote. You vote what I tell you to vote. Do not vote. Do not. Is the farmer looking left or right? Left. Left. Everybody vote. Everybody votes left. Everybody votes left. Everybody has to vote left. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just cannot believe it. Let's see. Where's the main menu? Main menu hypo. Where's the loading? Bigoli, you must vote with me. If you aren't with us, you against us. Yes. That's right. He voted left. Left is true, right is false. You cannot disagree with the results. The results are speaking for themselves. Vote yes on issue 9079. Why did you vote left then? Because left is the correct answer. How hard is it to understand? Like, left is the correct answer. He knew what he was doing. He knew. Wait, what the fuck? Oops. Oh, I have to do it here, maybe. Can't I just... Dun, 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 dun. Sprite size. Is that small? I think that might be too small. Maybe it needs to be 75%. No. Maybe just 100%. Yeah, that's fine. Right is true. That definitely says 9079. Not until you fix the hose. What? What? What are you talking about? Wait, see, oh, it's... What's he doing? Hello? What's up? What are you doing? No, log into my stream, not log into your stream. Unbelievable. You did it. Congratulations. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. Oh yeah, vote left. Vote left. Why? That makes no sense. Wouldn't you then think you would have to vote left because I said left, because it would have been the correct answer would be right? Unbelievable. I just cannot believe it. I just can't. About life. Right. Oh wait, they don't hear you. Okay, not talk now.
What? How did they not hear me?
Now they hear you.
Wow, that entire time. Good thing I wasn't.
Unbelievable. They never said
Sorry.
anything. They'd be like, oh, he's talking to himself.
I am talking to myself.
Unbelievable.
Oh, the stream capsule. Or sorry, stream capsule.
Don't listen to them.
I mean, usually. Oh my God, pimp stuff. Yeah, we can hear Thorny. D-boy, just mute your.
Oh my god.
No. We're here to collaborate, okay? I'm not even doing anything on stream. I'm just here talking to D-boy. I got Godot open. I'm not even deving right now. That's what I should be doing.
Yeah, you should be working on games.
You know, this could very well be the divorce counsel D-boy, right? Like the counseling services here. You know, Splashly's at the hospital with the newborn daughter, and here I am on stream.
What are you doing, bro?
You said log in. I logged in.
Bro, you should be there.
I packed up my bags. I left the hospital. You said log in. I came and logged in.
Unbelievable.
I was already home. I had to get Felix ready, and you know, I saw your message this morning, and it was right on point. I have to log in. I said July 1st. I have to commit.
Right.
I gotta keep the fans happy, right?
Right, but when I say log in, it means log into my stream.
Oh, I thought it was log into PoE, but you know I don't play PoE, so I assumed it meant log into OBS.
No. If I would have said I would have said OBS, log into OBS.
Oh, okay.
But at least now you know, right?
Yeah, at least I know now.
True. Yeah, I'm just working on the splash screen at the moment. So when are you gonna play the game, bro?
Never.
Whenever, you can play it now if you want.
Oh, I can't play it now.
Why not?
If Splashly came on now and saw me playing game, that would be the end of it.
Why?
Because I'm actually supposed to run the numbers for Click and Conquer right now, but I need your voice.
Don't you know the numbers?
I know the numbers by heart, right?
What you mean by heart?
Like
Yes.
No, by heart means like always like I'm knowledgeable in it. Like if you said, oh, I can read that, I know that off by heart. It's like I know it completely, always. Like
So do you know the numbers or you don't know the number? I'm so confused.
I know the numbers, but I don't know the numbers in like the last 24 hours.
So you know the numbers.
Yeah, I know everything up until maybe about 12 hours ago.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, but
Cool.
it's been 12 hours now. I need to know.
So what you want from me then? I don't know the numbers. I don't know any numbers.
You know some numbers. You have the public numbers. I have the public numbers. That's what I'm looking at right now. The public
No,
numbers.
I'm not. I don't want to guess.
Okay, what number do you want to know?
What do you mean?
Oh, what number do you need to know?
I don't need to know.
You don't want
Right?
to guess? I'll tell you them.
The sales numbers.
It's over 5,000
No,
copies.
okay, now you're guessing. I don't care about
No, no, no.
overs. I don't. I am not interested
Want
in
the
overs.
exact number?
Yeah, I want the yeah.
I don't know. It's like
No, I don't.
it's
I
over
don't.
5,000.
No, I don't want to hear like. I don't want to hear over. I don't want to hear. I only want to hear 5000.
Okay, it's 5000.
There you go. Was that so hard?
But for anyone else who's curious, it's over 5,000.
Over 9,000. Have you ever heard that before?
9,000, not quite, but
Have you ever
get
heard?
there.
Have you ever heard
Yes,
someone
of
say
course.
over 9,000? Where's that
Of
coming
course,
from?
I've heard that. That's Dragon Ball Z meme.
Okay, good. You know the Dragon Ball, but you don't know Halo. How does that work?
Oh, Stolen said, I don't know. I knew Halo. I was just trolling you.
Oh, okay. Oh, you knew Halo.
Yes.
Oh,
Of course I knew Halo. Who doesn't know Halo?
true.
Exactly. I knew Halo.
True. I thought maybe you didn't know Halo.
No, I know Halo.
That's good. That is good. That is very good.
I don't believe that's the one. He said he's not at 5K yesterday and his expenses of 4K. I think you're mixing up things. The game hasn't yesterday hadn't sold. If you asked early in the day,
Did you know they
5K
disabled the wish lists
on the game?
on updating on all of the games because of Steam's summer
Oh,
sales?
yeah.
They say they could not handle all
Exactly.
this data.
That's because they haven't hired me.
True. True.
You know, I would have had no problem.
Because I was like, why the heck? There's no where's my numbers? You know, I was like, am I not gaining any? Just not even one?
Yeah, you were sad, you're panicked. And
Yeah,
you
I
know the
got.
way they could solve that is all they need to do is on the page with wish list, they just need to say somewhere last
does.
updated on. It does?
No, there's like a big red message on the top saying we are not updating because of Steam summer sales. Well, obviously
Okay.
you're not gonna look
Ban-
there, right? Because you used to look at
Yeah.
exactly the spot where the numbers are.
Yeah, but I meant if they had always had, like in gray text, last updated on blah, like they wouldn't even need to post the banner. People would just always look, well, when was the last updated?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that's
I
true.
still shocked that the wish list is the wish list aren't even live. They're
Mhm.
like every 24 hours updated. That's fucking bonkers to me, but okay.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
even if it wasn't real time, like every hour is fine, like for batching and things like that. But
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. How's the second game coming along?
it's moving. We have like the NPC working. I've designed out
Have you have
5
you
mini games.
have you got the language support system in?
There's no text in the game right now, so yeah.
No, so you don't know, right?
What do you mean? It's going to be
No, no,
there.
no.
It's
I
just the
was no, no.
TR
I was
function.
asking if the system itself is in, because I need the system, the multi-language support.
We're j- we're just using the Godot system.
Yeah, but I've never done it.
Go read the docs.
I have
You're
to
going to call
read.
the TR function,
Ah,
the translation.
jeez. You're gonna make me read?
Yeah, and then you have like 5-line if statements to know which load the user locale, and if it's not supported, like you don't have the translation, you just set a fallback to whatever English or something.
4, 5.
So you just someone says, so do you decide to do the other game? We've been doing the other game. The mining game has
41.
been very slow progress, but it's been going.
Did you see me open the open world 3D game?
I just closed stream when you are working on other games. Blender? What is that? No, no, no,
No,
no.
no, no. I'm talking about actually a game. It's a game.
I just saw Blender.
No, it wasn't Blender, bro. What are you talking about?
What was it?
I'm talking about
I don't
today.
know. I was getting Felix ready and sleeping.
Ah, right. No, no. Yeah, there's this plugin called Terrain 3D Terrain. It's really cool. You can do massive open worlds in Godot. I literally added 10,000 rocks with collision, and the FPS was still 60 FPS. Isn't that crazy?
On your existing map, like
Yeah.
you got this terrain generator on your
Mm-hmm.
right?
On a single scene.
What was it called?
Terrain 3D. Or 3D Terrain. I forgot which way around. Yeah, Terrain 3D, I think. Can't wait to work on this. It's gonna be huge.
Wait. It's for 3D, but you can use it for 2D.
Can you?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you meant you used it for Farm Boy.
No. It's for 3D, bro. For
Oh.
3D. For the huge open world I'm gonna do later on, right?
This sounds like game 2. I feel like I'm getting
No,
caught.
not game 2. No. No, you'll be like side game.
Side game, what?
Side game.
A side game, what? Like, what do you mean side game?
As in a game you work on when you're not working on the main game.
I thought it's main game only.
So there's two options. Either work on a side game or play video games. Which one is more productive?
Well, depends.
Depends how.
Depends how. If you have the capacity to work on a side game and not have the side game affect the main game. Like, I feel like working on the side game leads into, oh, I don't want to work on the main game today. I'll just work on the side game. And that's a dangerous slope. Is that better than playing games? I don't know, because eventually you get tired of playing games probably and go, okay, I'm going to work on the main game.
Mm-hmm.
But side game can be just avoidance strategy. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I know that's what I use it. I just use the side things for procrastination on the main thing. Is that
Well,
better than playing video games? Probably.
true.
All just depends on what the side, like the purpose of the side game. If it's avoidance of the main project, that's not good.
I mainly use it like to learn how to do it and then go deep, you know?
That's
Yeah,
probably
like
fine then.
prototyping. I don't know how I feel about this.
But what?
Why is this so blurry? I'm working on a splash screen.
Oh,
Why is it blurry? Oh, is it because it's...
when you say blurry, is it the font?
Yeah, like the whole thing is blurry. It's not using true pixels.
Oh,
Is it because it's
is it because
scaling it?
you?
Because the size of it is only 640 by 360. But that is the default resolution. I don't know. Maybe... What is the answer? I don't know what the answer is. Is there a way to edit the splash screen? Can I have more options here? Full size. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait a second. So what you want to
happens
talk
when you
about?
do that?
I don't know.
Uh, I don't know.
Can just talk
Still
about
want to be in
whatever.
silence, you know?
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's so beautiful.
Nice.
Looks much better now.
What's left on your?
I shouldn't make it too fancy, right? That's good enough. It's just a splash screen. I don't think it needs to be more fancier than that, right? Well, polishing and wait,
Yeah, polishing that.
why aren't we sharing chats?
Oh, I didn't do the collab thing. That's why.
It's okay. I'm gonna do it.
I like how Antics asked the question in your chat, then came to my chat and just asked the question.
Okay, let's
It was
let's
it's Stock
see
doing his
who the betrayers are.
Uh-oh. Hide, guys. Hide. Hide.
I send you a knock.
Did you not? There's said knock. Don't have said knock.
Okay, I'm gonna send it again.
I will refresh, I guess. You know what? It's been so long, I don't even remember how to do things.
Is this... Did you change your profile? No.
Like, here, I'll knock on you.
No, because then you're in charge.
Oh, well,
I just
we're
knocked
in
you.
limbo. We're both knocking each other. I think we glitched Twitch now.
Oh my god. I think you're doing this on purpose.
Oh, oh, there. Okay, there. I got your thing. I can click join. There. There. I will mute in the knock thing.
Yeah. Because we're gonna on Discord. Yeah. Did you mean to stream together? What? Oh, I think I knocked another person by mistake.
Yeah, you knocked me, you know? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm just here to be a trader. First time chatter, just there to be a trader.
Why is it not showing for me? The chat is still not. Oh, sharing chat.
There.
Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Very round corners. Oh my god. Stolen. Get your butt in here.
No, Stolen, stay. You can look at charts with me. That's all my stream is right now. Get distracted by numbers go up or...
Okay. You can see stats. I
yeah.
can see shit.
I can rant about the marketing a little bit.
Okay.
Better than the A-Sprite. Oh my goodness. The marketing, yes. It's just been D-Boy with a D-Boy. It's just been Stockhouse and just me collaborating behind the scenes of like, you can make a post about blah. Can you follow up with the press? Can you do this? I'm just the do nothing but task delegator.
Oh yeah, the annoying guy.
Yeah, exactly.
The annoying guy. Yeah, makes sense.
Like, oh, we need to prepare for a visibility round after Summer Steam Fest because you can't run the visibility round during. Well, you can, but it's pointless to run it to the summer sale, because it doesn't show up on the front page when the major sale. Yeah, backseat driver. That's a great way of describing me.
True.
I will say, quite honestly, guys, that, and I said this to Sockhouse last night. Yesterday was probably the luckiest thing that could have happened out of everything, because when you launch the game, I would say what I see across the other games is you get about 4 to 6 days of higher than normal traffic before the algo starts really pulling back. Unless your game's on like a consistent fucking rocket ship, like it just keeps breaking records like every single day consistently. Your first like 2 days you're gonna peak, and then the algo's gonna drive more traffic, and if you don't break that record again, it's going to slowly start to claw back, because it's obviously saying, oh, there's less interest. I gave you more, you didn't perform at a higher ratio. Now is time to start clawing back. And when I look at all the other games that launched, it's like 4 to 6 days, and then they, on their peak, they drop 70 to 90%. But yesterday, just pure luck, zero planning, zero coordination. I think he's Brazilian. He speaks Portuguese, but Portugal or from Brazil. Content creator covered it. A very large one.
Oh, nice.
And then yesterday, Alexia, which is very, very well known in the incremental space. He's probably one of the top 10 YouTubers for incremental. Um, Covered it. And those two on the same day
That's
and on
huge.
the lowest point it broke the record yesterday.
Do you
Yesterday
think
the game had a
language?
new
Were they playing on a different language or were they playing in English? In English.
um Alexia is English, so he was playing in the English version.
Uh huh.
And then his name is Maxime,
Mm-hmm.
who's speaks Portuguese. He was playing in the Portuguese version.
Oh man, so language support, guys, big.
It will help, right? Like all these are multipliers.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna make the game, but like if it's a 1.2, like a 20% increase on whatever you would have,
Yeah.
like you should take it.
Yeah.
Um, I haven't looked to be quite honest, but the two nerds had talked about adding language to support in the
That's what I
game,
want to do now.
and I'm not sure if they followed through, but I had told them that it was literally a no-brainer even before this game launched, because for them they have existing game, they can do a visibility around which will notify all their current wishlist users. All they need is a major content release, and I think localization counts. So they would make a post announcing the release and then do visibility around, and then all their wish list people will see it on their Steam front page for 30 days or a million impressions. And for context, for those, just to put it in perspective, a million impressions is literally what Click and Conquer got in terms of impressions in the first 40 hours, we'll say, of the game launch. Like it's huge, actually.
Yeah.
So it only goes to your wish list. Like the visibility round only goes to your existing users and your wish list. So you're not going to get new users, but you could get more purchases off the wish list. So there's a lot of like small tactics that I think
So,
help.
okay.
Go ahead.
So, what should I do then
Read the docs.
when I'm ready to launch
Oh, to
the
launch?
EA? Yeah.
So there's a bunch of these like I said, all these tactics I'm going to talk about are just multipliers. Like the
Uh
core
huh.
loop has to be fundamental. It has to have good sense for that player. Has to have a good Steam page. Like what everything else I'm going to say is not going to make you fucking great viral game on itself. It's just a multiplier on whatever number before that. Or a sub multiplier, like 20% of being a
I'm mainly talking
player.
about marketing wise.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. So pricing is um I think underrated.
Yeah.
The amount of people who looked at Click and Conquer and said, "What the fuck? Why is it 40%?" Oh, these two are fucking idiots because everyone knows you should launch with 10% because all your users are going to get an email
Yeah.
on the first launch, only on the first launch. Every other time, it's you got to do 20% or above. So
Mm-hmm.
why would you do 40%? Like everyone's gonna
Mm-hmm.
get the email on the wish list because our strategy and what I've laid out to Sakas is kind of fuck the wish list. Everybody else in the industry is talking about wish list, wish list, wish list. Yes, they help. But what we want is the most amount of purchases in the
Yeah.
smallest amount of time
Yeah.
when the game launches. I don't want to convert all the wish lists over a year. I want to grab as many wish lists and as many new purchases in the first 24 to 72 hours as fucking possible. So why is it 40%? Because you're going to convert the most amount of possible people you can in the shortest amount of time. Like there are plenty of people who buy that game simply because it's like, well, it was so cheap.
Yeah.
And and you know what? That's worth it because I can tell you that 50% of all of the game sales right now are discovery queue. So that's just Steam algo. Up until yesterday, sorry, when the two new VODs came out, 50% of every sale was from discovery queue. But like capturing how many people see you in the discovery queue, it's like, okay, what do they see? Great, they see your Steam page, they see your trailer, right?
Yeah.
It has to be a genre that they like or
Yeah.
are willing to try. Then, you know what most users do in the discovery queue? This game looks interesting. I'll wishlist it and wait for it to be on sale. Or, oh, that's too expensive.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, that
and
makes
we are
sense.
trying to avoid that as much as possible because it helps. Like, obviously, Steam algos like that. A wish list is better than a user clicking off. Like, there's some sort of weight to that. Let's say it's like a zero 0.2 score out of 1 that you possibly could get for a user. But like a purchase is the most reinforcing thing that the algorithm has. I think it's the heaviest weight. Is like if you want the algo to push your game more, then purchases are the best signal that you can leave the best.
Now, where the heck am I looking for this? How am I changing the language? Which node is it? Because I cannot find it.
It's the function's called TR.
TR, TR,
Literally the TR, like the character T and the character R. There, I just
translate
see
a
it here on it.
message. Oh man. Okay.
Yeah, I mean indirectly people have talked about like big marketing as this push. So Christy will talk about like you don't want to launch a game unless you have 7,000 wish lists roughly. That translates to, hey, in your first 24 to 72 hours, about on average, we'll say, across the games he's looked at, 10% of those wish lists will convert in the first 72 hours. If 7,000, 700 of them are going to buy your game. And that is a good signal to Steam to push it on Discovery Queue and other widgets, right? Um, but how long does it take you to hit 7,000 versus how long does it take you to just launch the game, discount the game, and hope that the initial you can drive even more than that 700 purchases on the initial discovery queue traffic you're
Yeah.
gonna get. Like it's all a balancing act. Like obviously, if Click and Conquer had 7,000 wish lists, it probably would have been in a better spot than it is today. Even right? Like these are just all helping push the chance of success, but it didn't. It had 7K. That's 7K. It had 3K. I just repeated myself.
Which term got auto modded, Mr. D-Boy? What do you mean?
I allowed it. He got flagged for the word boost. I don't know why, but
Oh. Oh, right, because there are bots that come in the channel and says, "Oh, we can boost your viewers" and stuff like that.
that's how. Yeah. What are other things I guess I could say on the marketing front?
Yeah.
I think I think timing is actually helpful. Um, again, this isn't going to make or break the game. These are all just small tactics. Tactics. Let's say 10% of the whole thing that's going to make the game great. Um, we had looked at the launch schedule after Next Fest, and we tried to pick the day that there wasn't a lot of competition for other games launching. A lot of other games that we had looked at and looked at what the estimate of their wish list and where the games were, and we kind of just picked the lowest possible day. because you're competing against all the other eyeballs, right? Like all those other games launched, the discovery queue is going to test out those games as well. You're just trying to increase the chance that, you know, you do better than those, so that the algo's like, hey, out of this group that we're launching of the discovery queue, this one's outperforming the others. We should drive more traffic to that. It's not a favoritism. It's not like, oh, your game is better than this. It's just a numbers thing. Also, Sakos had decided he wanted to launch before summer sale, because once summer sale started, we felt like if we weren't already in a good spot, we would just be drowned out by noise.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it's harder to get content creators because there's going to be people playing certain games in Summerfest. There's going to be more players playing Summerfest games and not your game. There are things once you do have momentum that you can definitely do. Like, I actually kind of feel like I wish the game wasn't 2 hours. Because what you don't realize is in Steam, there is a tab. I don't recommendations based off your friends. And the way that that works is most wishlisted by your friends is one metric that you guys see on there, and the other is most played. So I finally found out how these purely idle games do so well, because for the longest time this has bugged me.
Because
It's like
they
I've seen
have
some of these
hundreds
games
of
come up.
hours, right? Because your friends have hundreds of hours
Yeah,
in them.
yeah. Like if I go
And they
look
show
at
at the
my
top.
list right now, you know what things show up at the top? Because me and you are friends, C-Boy. Stream
Yeah.
Avatar
Yep.
and
And
Bongo
Bongo.
Cat. Because
Yep.
you have it open 24/7. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
And I'm not saying you could say, oh, how many people see that? It's a number game.
Oh, it is a
Because
number game. Yeah.
when you have 40 million people on Steam today, you know,
Yep.
and you start saying like, okay, 0.1% are going to go look at that page. Yeah, but 0.1% is actually
You see it
a
once,
lot.
you see it twice, you see it the 30th time, you're gonna click on it sooner or later.
Yeah, like 40 million, 10% is 4 million, 1% would be, or 10% you get 4 million, 1% is 400,000, 0.1% is 40,000.
By the way, guys, this is
40,000.
min maxing tactics here, right? This is what we're doing. We were talking about min maxing. Potential
40%,
buyers.
40,000, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a call.
You have to play the Steam game, sadly, and that's how it works.
All right, you guys got me for another 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Why?
In max, most played. So those 40,000 people go check that page.
Yep.
And they see a thing they haven't seen before, and they click.
Yep.
And you just got all this organic traffic that any games don't get. Then it's a question of how well do you convert when someone lands on your Steam page. Even converting 1% ad is 400 copies sold.
Yep.
And 400 copies might not be 400 copies is not going to impact things if it's over a long period of time. But if you can get 400 copies in that 72-hour period, again, it tells the algo, this game needs to be pushed more. This game needs to be pushed more. That's all we're doing is like, Barricade as an example, let's say sold 500 copies. If it had sold 300 copies in the first 72 hours, it would have sold way more than 500. Like, it's not the lifetime purchases you have, it's the velocity of purchases. And this is like critical that people I think just miss. They're like, well, if my game does 500 or 1,000 copies sold.
So what is this? Text.en text dot translation. Is that a text file or what is this? What do I save it as? This is what I'm not sure about.
I'm not even game dev, man.
Oh, okay.
Biz dev.
Continue. Don't worry about me. I'm just talking out loud.
Velocity is very important. Maybe it's obvious once I see it, guys, but looking at all this stuff, I don't think we truly paid enough attention to the velocity of sales is more critical than like the total amount of sales. Like I said, you could 500 sales over the lifetime of the game for 8 months, even 5,000 copies over 8 in your gun ho. But if you can do 500 in 72 hours, it's likely that your lifetime sales would be even more than whatever that other number was.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, the closest thing I've heard is you want to have a big marketing push, big marketing, go. But I again come back to this pricing and converting. I think people think, oh, I wanted a big marketing push, and look at all the wish lists I got from it. Yeah, wish lists are better than nothing, but you know what's better than that? Purchases. You don't want people to look at your game and say, maybe I'll get it later. What you much rather is, I need to play this game now. I want this game. So for Click and Conquer, the strategy there was sheerly just, okay, figure out your per net unit that you want to make, and add on the 40 and 30%, the 40% discount and the 30% Steam cut, and that's what you're gonna price the game at. Doesn't every dev want?
Doesn't every dev want people to think that though?
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, I want this game right now. Yes, but I think there's a difference of, oh, I want this game, I'm going to wish list, and I'm willing to buy this game right now. Obviously, the devs are trying, from a game mechanics point of view, get the user say, I want the game right now. You're gonna add like good trailer and good game core mechanics, and you're gonna try to add a lot of content to encourage this. But I think people go and they look at pricing and they go, okay, well, I think my time is worth X, and I put all this time into the game, therefore I should price the game at X because, you know, that's what I think it's worth. And what I'm saying is, whatever encourages the most people to buy in that 72 hours, like, that's why we list at 40% discount, is simply to pick up the additional people who are like, oh wow, 40% discount, I'm gonna buy it. Oh, it's only X. Like, the game is priced at, I think, $8 Canadian, or we'll say like 8 USD actually is what it is, because it's 7 CAD. It's 8 USD regular price. Because, not because we plan to actually sell it like $8 as the base price. There's a 40% discount running right now. And that's the maximum discount you can do on launch. Now, you don't want to list your game at $4 and then have a 40% discount and then a 30% Steam cut, because your per unit price is going to be like, what, $1 per unit? So even selling 5,000 copies is $5,000. Does base price not set the expectations of quality? It can, but I think negatively. If you set your base price, I don't think people look at the base price that we're talking about. I think they look at the price they're
I
purchasing
didn't
for.
I didn't even notice the base price. I just looked
Yeah,
at it now.
you look at the green text.
I
It's a
literally
good user
thought it
experience.
was a $5 game, and I didn't even check the base price because I saw the 40% off and I just clicked buy
So
because I saw it was below $5 anyway. Yeah, just now I looked
price
at
in which
the actual price, and
the
the
price in
actual
which people are
price
going to
is,
pay is what people are looking at,
yeah, I didn't
and
even
then they're
notice this
comparing
price.
that to their assumption. Yeah, €5. Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
you're
even
looking
see
at
it.
324.
Yeah, I was looking at 324. Yeah.
Yeah, not like obviously we have enough users, and not every user is going to follow that behavior. Some are going to look at 540 and go, "Wow, I never paid that." Well, yeah, that's why there's a discount. Now the question is, are you going to pay 324 euros or not? And then you're going to
Yeah.
say, is the game worth that? Or you're going to say, whatever, it's not like I'll have enough time out of it that I'll enjoy it. It's so little, I might as well give it a try. I can always refund it. So I think what a lot of games would do is look at this and say, hey, I'm going to sell whatever 500 copies of this game, and then they're going to figure out how much they want to make out of the 500 copies selling. And I think that really slows down the sales and really kills their velocity. I have examples. Barricade and the Feather Serpent, another Twitch dev that I've talked to plenty on this. Barricade original price is like, I think $10, $11. And it's not that the game isn't worth that. It's when he launched that he did a 10% discount. That really hurt because a lot of people just said, you know what, I'm not sure if I want to pay $10 for this game. Or I'll wish list and I'll come back and check it later. Right? Versus a 40% discount on that would have knocked the game down to $6. And I think way more people would have picked it up. And that might have been enough momentum for Steam to say, hey, the game's velocity of purchases is doing really well. I'm going to push this out more. And then you get this snowball momentum, right? Now, there's a balance. I'm not saying everybody should list their game for $1. There's also other factors, which is doing price increasing on your game locks discounting and everything for your game for 30 days. So let's say you put it to $2 and you did 40% off because you want the most amount of sales, right? Yeah, but now you're at like 70 cents per copy sold after every cut. So even if you sold 5,000 copies, now it's $3,000. And then you're like, well, I'll just increase the price. Yeah, but once you increase the price, everything discounting wise is locked for 30 days. But what people don't do because they don't read the fucking docs is price decreases, there's no cooldown. So if you list your game for $8 and you do a 40% discount, and you know after the launch sale the game will not sell for the full regular price, guess what you do? After a launch discount, you just decrease the price. And there's no cooldown, there's no penalty, there's nothing for price decrease. So then, after you're done your launch discount, you put the game to your quote-unquote regular price with what you want to sell. So like, let's say for Click and Conquer as example, it's 550 euros roughly. Okay, the non-40% launch price will be decreased down to like 4 euros. So then people are like, oh, okay. But if you leave it at that 550 euros, there might be enough people who go, nah, I'm not going to pay that for that. That's just too expensive. Like, you want it still, even after launch discount, the base price people are somewhat considering buying. Like, the game in Canadian dollars is like 8 CAD. I wouldn't pay 8 CAD for Click and Conquer. Or it would take a lot of convincing. I need to see a content creator. I think it's too expensive for the 2 hours fund. Like that's almost double what DigCM costs. Um, but after this, after launch discount, you drop your price down to 5 CAD with no discount, then yeah, I would consider buying the game. Like there's all this little tactical manipulation you can do.
Is dynamic translation, is like auto translating everything? That's what I'm confusing about.
Oh, you still have to do all the translation. It's just like
Well,
a
I've
CSV file with a key.
oh, because I just looked at this and
Yeah.
he didn't do any translation. He did do a CSV file, but there's nothing
Yeah.
inside.
So CSV file, and then you're going to do like enums, and then I think you just copies and paste it example. Like menu button is the enum. This is just the internal key. And the CSV file has got a column for English and Spanish, was it?
Yeah.
Um yeah, he just
Wait.
edited it.
Oh, this is it? I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
It's like a spreadsheet.
Yep.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? What am I looking at? I thought he was just showing us an how it looks like, not that it's using it.
No. This
So
is literally the file. Like
this is literally the
CSV
file.
is just
Gotcha. That's why
and then
I
you
got confused.
have to do the actual translation, right?
Yeah,
You
okay.
take
Okay,
whatever
that
the
makes
English is,
that makes
translate
more
over.
sense. Yeah.
Okay, guys. My ride is about to come, so I will leave you with D-Boy. Go join his channel. Watch there.
Thank you so much, buddy. I shall see
tomorrow
you.
or later.
No, come back later. Much to discuss.
Exactly, more numbers.
True.
I don't know if the sound went off. It was probably very quiet, but Colin finally followed me. Thanks.
Yeah, you should probably just raid.
Oh no, they're just gonna move.
Okay.
Move.
Just move, guys. Move.
It's just auto raid, but anyways. Okay, bye.
Okay. See ya. Welcome back. No more assist sprite. Bro. How can you say that? Amazing. What's up, Eduardo? Now time to localize your game? No. You think I'm gonna actually localize my game? Come on, man. Come on, bro. What is this? I don't have this program. Wait. Yeah, I think it's Excel. Translation. X. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let me. Boom, boom. Boom. Kenes. Kenes. Translations. So the key, so you use the key. New game. New game. Nuevo juego. Translations. And nah. Did I go too far? How is he so fast? EXL, XLSX, CV, CV, CSV. This man is too fast for my brain. Boom, boom. Okay. What the heck? What am I looking at? Okay. We shall continue. Yeah, I think it's just a string replacement. Um, so now we got the CSV, okay. Don't do this for translations. Do what? Keep file, no import. Keep file. Yeah, keep file. Oh, he wants me to keep file. What? Reimport. Keep file as exported. Okay. So I'm already done this. Cool. Okay, I think I understand how this works. I don't know what these arrows are. That's a bit... I don't understand what's happening in this. I don't know what this is. Very confused. Okay, so let me just restart just in case. So I want this button. So I have to set this in code? 'Cause that's kind of lame. So you can only do it in code, right? Yeah. Cause yeah, cause he did this here. Okay, so you can only do it in code. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't think I can do it here. I wonder if it's possible. TR. No, I don't think you can just do it here. No. So you have to do it in code. In code. Nunchak, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I can you do it straight from the label? Because that would be helpful. Okay, let's see. TR new game. No. The answer is no. Because it's a string. And we have to use a function. Godot, how to use a function from within a label text. Editor. No. 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 I probably haven't set this up correctly. Okay, let's see. Okay, like you put a key localization text on label and the God will translate it for you based on your local translation label when you run it. So wait, just wants me to do like new game, and just having this, it should work. If I set the label text to order attack, It should just do it. Configuration. It should just work technically. Keys as yeah. Yeah. How is it going, Junk? By the way, I fixed all. The only one I couldn't fix is this one. Like being able to interact. This works for me. I don't know why it doesn't work for you. But I fixed the other ones. Most of the things. And stuff like pause menu and back to the menu. Those are feature requests. Crafting menu being clunky. What I did is I made it so like if you do this and you close the crafting menu, it's just gonna go away. Or if you just press tab, for example, to close it, or if you press the button to close it, it will all go away now. Yeah, you basically have to come close and you're able to interact with it. Like, yeah. Also, I fixed the problem 8 bits had. What's 8 bits? Hello, 8 bits. No, no, no. No, you're correct. No, if it highlights, it means you can interact with it. That's why I think it's a bug. So it is a bug. So this does not work. Maybe I need to restart. Yeah, we're working on translations. Trying to figure out translations. Like if the key is this, it should say new game or nuevo juego. I want new game. But right now it doesn't. It doesn't say anything. So the idea is that it should just work. Maybe it needs a settings. No. What separation? What are you talking about? I saved it as a CV. This is how it looks like. It doesn't say, and no, it doesn't. Or maybe it does. Maybe I'm wrong. Um, wait, let me just set this up first. No, like this one. Internationalization. Test. Fallback. En. System location. Fallback. En. So it should fall back to en. UTF-8. What does that mean? Wait. There was something about that, wasn't it? When I saved? No, there's nothing about that. Can I export maybe? Settings. No, what did I do? Format. Text. Conditional formatting. No. Stop. Data. Tools. I don't know. No. I need to talk to Sockhouse. He needs to wake up. Pew, 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 pew. Because you're right. Something did happen here. When he was saving. He was saving as this. And then he was... Yeah. Export. I can also try to make it like this. And then I'm gonna do this. All right. It should just work. Yeah. New game. Right? In your CV import settings. I don't have an import settings. Unless it shows here. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It's the same thing. Try now. Eduardo, is this what you've been waiting for? Is this what you've been waiting for? Is this the moment? It doesn't work, bro. It doesn't work, bro. Patience is key. Wait. Wait. Did I add the right things? Translations. Am I supposed to be adding these ones? Or the other ones? Okay, let's see. We have enable auto translate, right? Where do I enable auto translate? Where's that? Is that in the label? I don't think it said anything about. I don't know. The only thing he said is it should just work. That's all he said. It will work. You have faith in me? It works. Nothing. Oh. So I had I didn't have these ones. I didn't have these ones. I had these ones. So I didn't have these ones. I had these ones. So I think I was using the wrong ones. I think that was the issue. Okay. You named... No, no, no. 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 I think what happens is when I created these ones got created. Right? But I thought... I never saw these ones, right? I didn't pay attention that these ones were created. So I just added these ones to here. But you were supposed to add these ones, not those ones. So I just added the wrong files. Okay. Okay, guys, let's see. We're gonna use our best example, guys. Click and conquer. Make sure you buy the game. Wait, he's only doing... What is this, bro? He's only doing a couple of languages? What's this? What kind of bullshit is this? You know? Slacking. That's what that is. Alright, give me 1 second. Hello? Okay, so... German... Spanish... Japanese... Korean... Doesn't Korean have South Korean and North Korean language? Or is the same language? Portuguese... Brazil... Russian... Simplified Chinese... Guys, you came to the right place. If you want to learn how to add languages to Godot, you came to the right stream. This is it, boys. You will learn the hard way. Through me, you will learn how to do it the hard way, okay? Like, if you want to learn the hardest way possible to add languages, this is gonna be the stream for you. Trust me. Okay, let's look for a big... Bro. 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 It's right here. It's right here. Are you telling me... Are you telling me there's like a difference between Brazilian Portuguese? right? There's a difference between the other way around. Yes. Oh. Well, it is what it is. There's no way there's a difference, right? It's the same language, right? Portuguese, Brazilian, it's the same language, right? There's no Brazilian Portuguese, right? You're just messing with me, right? I think he's just messing with me, guys. Yeah, but I don't care about dialect or communication. I only care about the text. Is the text different? That's what I care about. Do you say new game differently? Do you say new game differently? That's what I care about. Do you say quit differently? Those are the kind of things I care about. Right? I'm only going after how other games do it. I think that should be the base course. We're gonna take a look at Jesus. 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It kind of looks like traditional, simplified, Arabic. Yes, expression, wordings, phrases. So mean. No, I'm not mean. I'm not mean. I'm just ignorant. I'm just being ignorant. That's all. Arabic. Polish. Traditional Chinese. So I'm only gonna like these ones are gonna be for sure. I feel like following the Stardew meta. So this is Stardew. We're gonna take a look at Factorio. Extras. I also want to take a look at Goalkeeper. Spanish. Latin America. Factorio. Jesus. 30. How? How? How is this even possible? Why is it like... What's happening? What's going on? How do I delete this stuff? Why is it like this? How did I break it? I feel like I broke it somehow. Factorio. Why are you so long? How do I get rid of the... this? Okay. Damn, Factorio is huge, bro. Let me go back to Stardew a bit. Stardew. $12. Stardew is slacking. Stardew is slacking. Stardew. Yeah, I don't know what's causing this. I'm just gonna copy paste. Stardew. Oh my god. Factorio has Romanian. Factorio has Romanian? What the heck? Wait, I should do Romanian as well. Well, let's compare text in Factorio in a mouse. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I'm just, don't take anything I say, don't as an insult. Or any of that stuff. Let's see. Core keeper. Wow, this is crazy. Oh, look. Portuguese, Portugal, Portuguese, Brazil. Core keeper. Terraria. Only 9. Only 9. Now, who's slacking? Who's slacking Terraria? What happened to you, Terraria? Only 9. Look at this. This is shameful. Let's see. It's wild to me that you did not think of your own language first. I would not consider it my language. I forgot it. I only know about 5%. I forgot most words. Guys, we have the best translator in the industry. Yo, Grok, how many languages can you translate? I want you to translate new game in make a nice table so we can compare. Look at this. Is this accurate, Eduardo? Is this accurate? Wait, where's is this accurate, Stolen ID? Is this accurate? How accurate is this? Nueves Spiel. Novo jogo. Novo jogo. Un nuevo jogo. Un nuevo jogo, eh? Where is Spanish? Nuevo juego. Nuevo juego. I feel like I'm pretty happy with this. Where's their Greek? Thai. Kem mai. Am I supposed to do this? Am I supposed to do this or am I supposed to do this? I'm confused. Am I supposed to do this or am I supposed to do this? Oh wait, is this the spelling? Is this the spelling? Is this how you pronounce this? Novaya Polnia. Yeah, I think this is, so this is how you write and this is how you spell. I don't know. Jin Yonshin. Oh wow, look, they are different. Nova Hara. Novaya Igra. Swedish. Yam. Video games. Okay. You don't know if Belarus is part. You just pick whichever one you like. I don't think that's how it works, Boolean. I think you're not supposed to pick. Yes, it is. Okay. What the heck is that sound? The fuck? Where's the sound coming from? Oh, from here, from Terraria. It's like, why is blowing my ears? It was Terraria. Any good videos we can watch? Have you guys got any videos we can watch? Any topics while I eat? Any new dramas we can watch? Wanna learn something? Oh yeah, you got a good point. You got a good point. You got a good point. Godot terrain 3D. Using terrain 3D. Do we have a newer version of this? Terrain 3D test. This is like 2 months old. I think I've seen this one. There's Hypnotic. Oh, what's with these videos? Yeah, maybe I should do this. Make like some really good terrain 3D videos, polished ones. Watch a computer shaders. No, I don't care about shaders. Couldn't care less about shaders. Wait, what's this? Terra brush. Venture update. What's this? Venturi is using terrain 3D ambience. Oh, and we can watch this. Does he talk? Maybe he's not talking. I have been, oh, he's not talking. I've been productive since the last video. Okay. Well, we can put it, if you're not gonna talk, we can put it on 150 speed. And there we go. I'm gonna eat. What? Why is this not working? Oh, hello. Eating. Okay. Terrain 3D, I know a bit about it. Welcome in. Yo, fellow Godot devs. Hello, hello, hello. This is a devlog. He's just not talking. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. If you wait a bit, I'll show you what I'm working on. Actually, it's in the pinned comment. It's called Mr. Farmboy. Go check out the Steam page. Oh man, look at this. This is cool. This reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Okay, maybe we do find a better video to watch. Let's watch this one.
At maximum speed. So there in this particular release. Instead, what I'm going to do is go ahead and show you exactly how Terrain 3D works. Now, the good news is, if you have no clue what you're doing here, it is also well documented. I always appreciate projects, especially open source projects, with good documentation. So you see all of this world is being created with it. Now, the nice thing is there's some performance features in place, including a new one in this current release, where it kind of just loads in the collision maps as you're walking over it. So you can have these really complex terrains, but they don't kill your performance as you're going. So here we got our terrain in the world, for example. You notice once I selected it, we had this little toolbar pop up down here. Now, this is where your terrain authoring tools are in place. Now, you're gonna notice there's multiple different options for how to set things. So you got textures and assets that can be scattered through the world and so on. And you're going to notice as I am jumping through this, like so, different areas light up. So you have these different regions that kind of all work together. We can edit across them. But if I come back here and click the add button over here, I believe it will actually nuke the area you're in. So here you can see this whole region is now completely flat. Same thing right there. So you can easily get rid of them. And then once you've got them in place, come on in here. We've got our painting tool, and we're just going to go ahead and raise it. Now you notice it's not doing that much. Well, that's because size and strength. Let's increase the strength, increase the amount that we're raising. There you can see, very easy to author things like this. So basically, you're increasing the space right there. Hold down Control, it goes in the opposite direction. So if you want to shrink it into the world. Now the cool thing here is, notice as I just crossed regions, it automatically handles the various different regions as you span between them, which is very cool. On top of that, we have other tools here like smoothing, a height tool right there. So if you want to, and then you're noticing here, as we get the edges, it's automatically pulling in the textures for the different heights and altitudes. So we got here like this big mountain there. So let me just raise this a little.
Oh, interesting.
So once we get up a certain amount, you'll get, it switches into stone based off the height level that you are working on. Very cool in that regard. And then we've got other things here for like painting the textures and overlays. So the textures available down here. So you see, I could just go ahead and paint. So we've got just 2 textures to work with in this demo. But if I want to go ahead and paint some stone in, I can paint it this way. Again, control over our texture brush, our angle, and so on. We've got a dynamic option available over here. We can change the scale out. And then of course we can come in here and paint grass as well. So painting your textures into the world, super easy as you will see. Now the other cool thing here is you can actually cut holes. So we got a cut hole into the space here. Now, why would you want to do that? Well, let's go ahead and showcase. So this one actually has it, but I don't know where it is. I'm not going to hunt it down. So instead, I'm going to switch over to the navigation demo. And then what you're going to see here is you have this nav mesh that the AI can use. And I'll show you how to paint these in just a second. But nav meshes can be used for doing, again, AI pathfinding. Those are the areas where the AI will stick to. Those are basically your walkable areas. And then what you're going to notice over here on the topic of holes, we've got here, we've got a cut in, and we've actually got a cave system here. So you can actually cut caves into the world if you wish as well. The cave system is actually really straightforward. If I go ahead and just hide the terrain, you can see it's pretty much just a mesh into the world. Now, what you're going to notice here is our nav mesh doesn't actually go into the cave, which is interesting, because let's go ahead and show you this demo in action. So here, actually, let me just go ahead embed, make float. Okay, I don't want it to float. Let's go ahead. We'll run that again, like so, and then just make that maximum. Okay, so here we go. So here is our demo, and you'll notice we have our little shadow that's walking around like this. Now, I want to, okay, here we go. So I'm going to speed this up. So we're following that nav mesh, and then what you're going to notice is if I get away enough, our little stalker is coming at us at maximum speed. So there you can see, so you've got AI nav meshes tools to work around your actual world. So let's just go quickly look over here. Again, our stalker, you see the path that it is using to come through. All of this is optimized in high performance. Again, it's written in GD extension using primarily C++ for most of the coding. Number of optimization tricks in place so you can actually use these in your world. But if we get up here far enough, you are going to find the cave system here. So let's just go check that cave out. We'll go on through. And the other thing you're going to notice is we're being confined by gravity. So there are collisions being generated automatically. I can turn those off as well. So here we go. So we got this guy. He's going to come after us again. Nav mesh. He's doing his thing. Here he comes. Here he comes. And here he comes. So again, you've got the AI navigation stuff all works with this as well. And he's going to just about get to us. But once again, you're going to see there is no nav mesh going through this area, so he does not know what to do. So let's head on back over here, and then what you're going to see is, oh, I'm detectable again, and he's going to run around the world accordingly. So boom, like so. And then another thing I can do is, for example, turn off gravity, and so there, now there's no gravity. I can fly up into the world, like so. I can turn gravity back on, and then the other thing I do is turn off collisions, and you'll see we'll just fall through the world. So it provides a lot of functionality for you. Again, the nav mesh, so how do we go about setting it? So these are the only areas where that guy can navigate. Well, what if I wanted to go inside that a path right there? Well, to do this, it's actually pretty straightforward. So we go ahead, we select our terrain like this, and you can notice down here we have this option called paint navigable area.
I did use that.
And then it gets all purpley. And then what we do is basically just add purple path. So now you can actually go through that particular area we just added. So how do you bake this? At first glance, you would think you come into navigable area and you click bake navigation mesh, but no, you do not. What you do is you come back here to terrain 3D, click that drop down right there, and bake the nav mesh. Now this can take a little bit of time. I'm not sure exactly how long. It is not an immediate process by any means, but basically there you can see now it has the nav mesh in, and our AI will now go that way as well. So creating these nav meshes to navigate around your terrain, super easy as well. And then on top of that, we've also got tools here for like pasting 3D objects or meshes throughout the world. So if you have trees or whatever you want to paint them, you have paint tools for doing that there as well. And then we also have the option, we can paint holes. We can also add wetness to areas. So let's say that this was a watery area. You can see
wetness.
A little bit more. So there you can see that adds the glossiness. So if you've got an area that abuts water, you've got the ability to paint wetness areas, and you can just paint out straight out paint a color if you wished as well. So like that. So all the tools you need to create your game. And the cool thing is, even if you are working in the land of code only, or you want to bring in your height map from an external tool you developed, all supported as well. So let's go ahead. We'll run this scene. And this one is being generated entirely by code. So this entire project by code. Here we have our stalker again, navigating around the world like so. But this entire train, everything you are seeing here, code generated. So we come back here. We take a look at this script right here, and what you'll see is the code for creating the train. And it's pretty simple. Basically, you're creating like the assets, you're creating the train textures and such to set it up, and all the details are available here. So if you want to create your code, create your train environment entirely using procedural code, you can do that as well. So ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is Terrain 3D. Again, one of the most important plugins for Godot, because I think this is the most mature and highly optimized terrain engine out there for Godot. And again, they just reached that 1.0 release, which is important. So again, written entirely, not entirely actually, I guess I could say, it's written 63.5% in C++ using GD extensions. Again,
terrains are small as 64 by 64 meter up to 65 by 65 kilometers.
And you can access it using any Godot supported programming language, and a ton of features and functionality in there. Again, you can also import in your height maps from tools such as Gaia, World Creator, World Machine, Unity, Unreal, etc. Anything that can export a height map, you can get it in here. And again, one of the other cool things about this project is it is well documented, and I always appreciate that. If you appreciate it as well.
Sockhouse, I have began the process of translation or looking at translations. Yeah. Is Mr. Lars Horse Are you still here, bro? Having fun yet? No. But I managed to translate this this one, new game, into new game. Which is pretty cool. Also, there was Tornity. Tornity was here. He was talking stuff. So my new game becomes new game. But anyways, how, last horse. So this is Mr. Farmboy. It's a cute, cozy farming game with automation. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did you only just now follow me on Twitch?
Hey,
Hello?
yeah, I don't think I have admin by the way, but you might want to ban the guy.
Is it that one in game dev?
Yeah, and it's probably on all the other channels.
Oh, okay.
Did the same shit in my Discord.
Oh, nice. Burn. Done.
So you're doing localization now?
Yeah.
How's that going?
Oh, I just started. Just started now.
You already got your spreadsheet up or anything?
I even asked Grog, and Grog gave me so many answers. Look, new game. Give me an answer for every single language.
Yep.
Yes, sir. I was also checking out other games to see which languages they have.
Bad idea.
Huh?
Not a bad idea, like, because you
Yeah.
don't know, you're not going to know which languages are popular in your genre.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Hit me scared. I like woke up, saw your thing, and you're like, mentioned something about not being able to use palms. I'm like, oh no. Like, huge
No, no,
bug
no,
in
no,
the
no,
game.
no, no. No, I was triggered. I'm talking about it was a lazy fix.
Oh, I liked it. It was a good fix.
No, no, it's a lazy fix. Not even a fix, you just disabled an if statement.
Yeah, I actually just disabled the mouse blocker on the UI.
See?
Hey, sometimes the best fixes are the easiest.
I told you the fix. If you want it to go faster, you click and then it skips and goes to the next one and then goes. Not just, oh, you can now ignore it while it's playing. That's not how that works.
That's how it works right now.
That's how it works right now, yeah, no. I should change my review. Just for that, I should change my review.
This dev is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be my new review.
Welcome to being a dev 101. We asked for this feature, but not like this.
Exactly. What kind of, you know, I think they're gonna catch on to you. They'd be like, what is this?
Maybe
It's more
They
clunky.
asked for that feature. We'll see if they hate it or
They
not.
asked for that features. I asked for this feature a long time ago.
Oh yeah, that might be right. Might have a point there.
So how's life?
I have no reason to complain.
Cool.
Someone could kick me in the nuts and I would still smile. Like for you.
I was trying to think of a nut metaphor, but I'm not that smart. I downloaded 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, right on. Join our server.
I'll think about it.
Should I? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll probably accept that key on my developer account. I'll just buy the game.
Well,
with my...
no, it's a beta key. I'm gonna revoke them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're not real keys.
I thought you gave me like a review key.
Huh?
I thought you gave me like a review key.
No. Because those are separated, right? I gave you beta key.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know it was beta.
I don't even know how it works, but I just clicked on the beta ones. But yeah, I'm just compiling a list of languages, and looks like Factorio is winning so far.
Well, you could do like every language under the sun.
Me?
Yeah, like there's nothing stopping you from doing all the languages, right?
Yeah.
You just have to ask yourself which ones are worth it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I think you said like Germany was really popular on your ones, right?
Yeah, well, now I think the States fucking smoking it out of the water, but
Oh, the States, gotcha.
Germany was neck to neck. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. Germany's 22%, States is 29.
Yeah, but the States is big.
Yeah.
Yeah, like English is big. But it's impressive that Germany caught technically, if you put it into perspective, technically it's much higher, right?
Yeah,
like if
but
yeah.
But yeah, I mean that carried the game. Honestly, there was a huge spike of sales. I think first and second day. I'm pretty sure that was Germany.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, I mean, if I didn't have them, it'd literally erase 22% of my sales just fucking gone.
There you go. Language
I kind of wish
is
I
important.
did French as well, but
oh, you didn't do French?
Yeah, I was saving it for like a visibility round update, but I'm thinking I should have just done it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Finish
Tornity was babbling about something. I forgot what. Because I was trying to learn how to do translations.
Tornity.
Yeah, so he was like, how many do you think he sold? I was like, I don't know, tell me. And he was like, oh, it might have been over. It might have been over. I said, I don't want overs. You either tell me the number or you don't tell me.
I think it's gonna hit my major success number within.
Nice.
So
You're still pulling like
I don't know
200
if
a
it'll hit
day,
it tomorrow, but
which is good. Oh, we also discussed like, oh yeah, some guy from another country played your game, right?
yeah, I had a Brazilian content creator with
Yeah,
two point something million, but it
Yeah.
didn't really convert a lot, which was kind of sad.
all right.
But I mean, Brazil, I don't know. I hear like they're very fanatical about like games they buy, like in a good way.
Did you price it
But
properly? Because I think you're supposed to
Yeah,
price it even lower.
It could not be priced properly. It could just not be a game for them. I don't know. It's
No,
hard
no,
to
no,
say.
no, no, no. Some countries. This is what I'm saying. Because this Steam Auto thing is not really the right way to go about it. I'm pretty sure
It
you're
could be
supposed to
bad for Brazil.
price it
Like,
even lower,
I
like
wish I had
50%
some
lower.
community feedback on that. Like if someone was saying would buy it in Brazil, but it's too expensive.
Yeah.
To know.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to see how much exactly you have to do it. By how much exactly do you have to lower it? We need to look again like at Heartbound. To get a good so current price. I don't even know which currency it is
Brazilian?
for Brazil, yeah.
It is.
Oh, it's first one. Dumbass. Brazilian real.
That's it.
Minus 68%. At
Pretty huge.
2.5 euro. Wait, let me set my currency. Let me do USD. Almost $3. From $10. So yeah.
See if I can tell you.
Well, let me look at yours.
So after like United States and Germany, there's really nothing like significant. Japan's like 2%. France is still almost 2%, so maybe I really should have done French. Because it's 2% without French translation.
Oh,
Russia was
bro.
only 1.4. Korea
Bro,
1.2.
I was right.
What?
You only discounted it by half.
Oh, maybe I could go lower.
And he discounted it by, so you discounted it by 37%. And he discounted it by 63% for Brazil.
Yeah, maybe I should cut it down to 60%.
Because Steam I don't know what kind of algorithm they're using, but I don't think they're using like what we should be using. Because they are just doing conversion to conversion. They don't take in factors like how the economy is and all that kind of stuff.
Well, there's some sort of factor they take because it's not a flat negative percentage decrease.
Yeah, I think I'm
That
gonna
just seems to
follow.
be-
I will follow same.
This seems. Well, actually, I don't know how odd this seems. Where's Brazilian? They only got 34.
Yeah. Why, it shows you how many people bought?
I can see how many people bought.
Ah, gotcha,
It's
gotcha.
not on Steam. Not on SteamDB.
Gotcha, gotcha. German is important indeed.
Yeah, I guess like Brazilian probably should get lowered.
I don't
actually
understand what this
Kind of
is.
surprised Russian is the lowest price if you go off Steam's recommended.
Wait, lowest price?
Yeah, Russian's the lowest price.
Oh yeah, with 40, yeah. Even his is like 50.87%. Yeah, so he's going with really low on those two countries.
Yeah.
Followed by Ukraine.
I mean, those two countries should be lower for sure because of what's going on.
I mean, we
there.
are talking really small numbers anyways. In your case, I mean.
Yeah, it's not like huge
Like,
difference.
yeah, it's not like 2% of your 40% is not really, what's that, like a couple of pence?
Yeah.
Couple of pennies.
Even what I know about the Philippine peso, like this isn't too terribly priced.
Yeah, now that I think about it, your prices are not anything crazy.
Yeah, this would probably matter a lot more if the game was $10.
Yeah, $10, yeah. Like how I'm gonna go about it as well. So I should probably follow the way he's pricing
Yeah,
it.
Brazil has only sold 100 copies since the game.
Yeah.
Say only, like it's a small number, but considering like that video review and how much apparently Brazil like really likes games, I mean, it just might not be a game for them.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's check some other games. Let's do Factorio. 80% in Ukraine. You only pay $4 if you live in Ukraine. For Factorio. Damn.
Oh, even Barricade made a few sales.
Let's see. Stardew. Oh, wow. Stardew is going even lower. Yeah, Stardew is going like... Many of them is using even lower prices. But is it because it's on sale? Can I do it without on sale? That might scuff. Yeah, it's 50% off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh my lord. I don't know if you're still here, 8 bits. But that is one good looking farm. Look at this farm. It's massive. It is massive. I like that you didn't go nuts on the farm. Like making like giant farms. Wait. You still have one blueprint. You should probably use it. I'm assuming you're waiting to buy stuff. You could buy some wood now because it's fixed. If you updated the game, it should be fixed. Yeah, looking good, bro. Look at this. How's the performance? Is it chugging or no? No issues on performance? Gotcha. You know what I should probably figure out is how many lines do I have, right? Like just, is this how I'm supposed to be doing it, Sockhouse?
Yeah. They
Like-
basically do it.
Like I have to do this spreadsheet, right?
Yeah. We have the translation codes up top.
Yeah. But I should probably just list everything in the game first, right? And then figure out how many languages I should go for.
Yep.
Okay.
If you what
Makes
I wish I
sense.
had done, honestly, was just paid for like ChatGPT for a month. And then because you can pretty much just upload the spreadsheet, I'm pretty sure, and be like, can you translate all these?
Can't you upload spreadsheets?
You might be able to, I don't know.
Well, you
Some
can
of
do
these,
it.
like,
We can do it with Grog. You can upload
the only
files.
prompts you want to give it is like tell it to like flag anything that may not translate well, and like let you decide on what to do with it. Because if you have
Okay.
like any puns or like innuendos,
So,
like
if-
stuff that makes sense in English but might not
Yeah.
make sense in other languages.
oh, I see.
Yeah.
But if you look at my screen, which one am I supposed to be using? The first one or the second one?
I think the first one, I guess Grok's giving you like the English pronunciation of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the pronunciation. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Zing Zhaogs. Jin Zhaozi. Yeah. Atarishi Gemu. Yeah, this is how you would spell it. And this other stuff is how you will write it. Yeah. Cool. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? In 2 days, Hit Idol comes out as well.
I was talking to another developer in Bite Me's Discord. He said he got 2 free Steam Decks from Steam by asking for them. But
Really?
I didn't quite get like a straight up answer, but it sounded like they had sold quite a few copies.
Oh, okay.
So, oh wait. I don't know the threshold. I wrote a pretty lengthy technical explanation on why Proton can't just fully run our game. Of course, the revenue is probably the filter for them to read it. I might try.
Yeah.
With CNC. I was
Wait,
gonna buy one anyway.
didn't you buy one?
Not yet.
You said you
I
bought
was
one.
gonna wait for, like Amazon Day or something to see if there's any good deals.
Amazon. Just get it straight from Steam. give them that money.
I can save a couple bucks. I'm saving a couple bucks. Just because CNC did well doesn't mean I can't stop being cheap, okay?
You need to stop being.
That-
You need to.
It's not gonna last forever.
Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need to copy paste, right?
Bro, I'm pretty confident, like, even if I won the lottery, I would still act like a broke ass.
Oh yeah, you cannot change a person. Yeah.
Like, maybe the dumbest thing I would spend some money on is, like, a nice vehicle. I think that'd be cool. But,
What?
like, a nice vehicle.
Isn't
And,
that
like, I
kind of
wouldn't
like
even get,
wasting money?
It's definitely.
It
I
isn't.
wouldn't even get like a Lamborghini or something. I
That's
would
like
just get,
wasting
like,
money. You're literally wasting money now. Now I'm upset.
well, if I won the lottery, like multi-millions here, I might buy a car. But
Jesus Christ. Can you believe this guy? Buying a car. For some things I shouldn't care, right? Like Discord and stuff. Like Discord is Discord, right?
yeah,
Like what would be the
you can
Chinese
double
word?
check that, but
Like what would be the, you know,
ask Rock if it gets translated in other languages. But it's most likely just
credit,
Discord.
dates. But bro, there's so many things. Update. I mean, I'm not even gonna do update. We don't need that. There's way too many things here. And not the name, right? Not the name of the game. You didn't change that.
No.
Nope. Okay. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Tutorial. Tutorials. Wait, tutorials have pictures with English stuff in them. Full screen. Music. Effects. Close. Wait a second. Are all keyboards the same? Do all of them have Q and H? How do you do key presses? How did you translate controls?
Well, it would have been. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because Q is different. I would ask Rock or something, like how other games do it. Do they like translate it?
Okay.
Or is everyone just rocking English keyboard equivalents?
Yo, Stolen. Do you have Q and H or what do you have?
Wait, do you have key remapping? You're gonna want that for sure.
Key remapping, I do not.
Yeah, that's gonna be a definitely a need.
Really?
Yes, sir. Because not
Do
all
you,
keyboards are set up the same.
do you have keyboard remapping?
I have no controls. It's just left click.
Oh, god damn it.
Beauty of my game.
God damn
I've done
it.
it once for Barricade. It was not fun. I'll tell you that for free.
Tell it that for free.
Yep.
Unbelievable. Who do I complain to?
You can complain to me through Discord how much it sucks.
True, true,
I can
true.
say, yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, did you see my new splash screen?
Oh, that's nice.
You saw it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay, let's
It's
see.
very like Game Boy.
Oh god, there's so much text, bro. Oh no.
Yeah.
Maybe this was a bad idea.
So I learned my lesson. I'm doing localization the moment there's fucking text in the game.
Yeah, just do it as it's happening, right? To
Yep.
soften the burden of having to do it all at once.
Yep.
Yep. Live and learn.
Where's the Godot splash screen, huh? You
Oh,
don't want to
good.
represent?
I do want to represent. Of course. I'm gonna include it in you could make in the splash screen, right? Just an image made in Godot or something. Made with Godot.
Yeah.
Uh
If you do that though, it just kind of like stamps it awkwardly at the beginning, and you have no control over it though. That's the only problem.
what do you mean?
But if you make it like a scene, you can like transition it nicely.
Oh. You can make the splash screen. It is the grass background. No, you don't want to. You want to keep it clean, right, Stolen? Not stolen. Sockhouse.
Huh? Pimps?
You want to keep it clean, right? The splash screen. You don't want to fizzle it with stuff.
It depends what you want to do.
True.
It's just a splash screen, so like.
It just happens especially if you have good computer, you're not gonna see it.
Yeah, like you can make it nice, but I wouldn't spend like hours on it or anything.
Land, crop, seeds. Oh, you know what I realized? Because different text has different lengths. So I'd have to make sure the UI fits every single text.
Oh, wait till you hear this one too. Chances are the text you picked is not doesn't have symbols for like Asian letters, Russian letters.
Really?
Yep.
What, inside Godot?
No, I like just the language or the font itself. So like if you go like
Oh
you can see this if
shit.
you open Click and Conquer and you change the language to like Russian or Chinese,
Yeah.
Like I lose the font style. I had to pick another font.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And it
I'm
gets
fucked.
worse because of how Godot fonts work. Like maybe you know something I don't about like basically you can't like select, or I've never found a way where you can select like any size you want for the font. They have to be like multiples of the base size.
Yes, that's
So,
how that
like, yeah,
works.
the translated font is like significantly bigger than the
Right.
base font. So that was fun. I had to redo like all the UI.
Great. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm gonna do like. Maybe you should be part of early access, not on the start of early access. The
I think you'll do okay. Like it's gonna
translations.
suck to do this, but honestly, if you just grind at it for, well, you could probably do it in 72 hours if you grind hard enough. But I'd say about a week most.
Chat's gonna get bored.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
They want me to see it work on the game, not translate the game.
Hey man, this is part of game dev that just ain't sexy, you know? This
No
is the,
sir.
this is the you gotta clean the shitters at the fast food joint part of work, you know? Like,
Oh,
who
that's
wants to be
gonna
a game
suck,
dev? So you gotta do translations.
dude.
Or like redo your whole UI. Yeah, there is that too, pimp stuff, for like the generic stuff.
Yeah, you don't really need that anymore, do you? That's a thing of the past.
I don't know, like I didn't use any public sheets. I thought about it, but I just said, oh fuck it, I'll just build my own. It didn't take too long. But yeah, I would agree, like the community ones apparently have like some better translation tools on it.
What do you mean?
Like according to the Godot docs, there's some things you can do for like pluralization and stuff like that. Like I didn't take a huge look at the community sheets. I just like scanned through one, but
Well, there's like an
we had some
official
word
translation or what?
yeah, there's like some community public translation sheets that'll have like a lot of the basic words
Oh,
and potentially more, but I just did translation in like the dummy way. It's just like everything is hard translated.
let me see if I can find it. Don't. Yeah, I cannot find this. Automating indie game localization with DeepL API. What? Wait, this is in Godot.
Coming back home today and clean up the house. Like the Resident Evil kitchen in here, dude.
Really?
Yeah, it's bad. I've been degenning for a couple days.
How can you beat degening? You should go even harder now. Makes no sense.
Go even harder.
You should be messaging and emailing people like crazy. Like, look at my game. You should definitely cover it.
Yeah, I definitely should be. I should also be working on the next game.
The grind doesn't stop. If you're gonna let the momentum pass, it's gonna pass by you.
Sad I never made it onto new and trending.
What?
Said I'm sad I never made it onto new and trending.
Oh. What the heck is this? What did you send me, bro? Hmm. Wouldn't work for a game too.
See, I'm not sure like how they use this though. Like, would you have to concatenate all these keywords? Like, if you wanted like green gorilla, you'd have to like use the
Yeah, I'm not sure.
yeah. This is why I didn't bother using it. It just I felt like it would have been the same amount of work either way.
Oh, and it's also very generic as well. Generic things. Game. Let's see, game. Game category. Or it doesn't even have the things I need. Better one. Medic. Clone. But, well, I mean... in previous saved game. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, this one is... Okay. English. Hit. Heal. Yeah, this one is a bit better. But it's like one word, right? And then you're gonna have a problem of how do you make this work in a sentence, right? That's gonna be the problem. But it does have like full screen is something I could use. Gameplay options, graphics option, yeah. Yeah, there are a couple of things in there that you can use. For sure. Click about. Okay. Start with menu settings, no complex phrases. Health. Like, I don't know what you want me to look at. How to use? I already know how to use. We already learned how to use. We already know how to use this. What I'm saying is, besides a couple of them, it's not really gonna work. Like, probably like, I would use like 5 from here. Besides that, there's nothing else I can use from here. So what the idea is that I would make a copy of this and then I would have other people come in and just fill in the stuff. Is that what you mean? And then how would you know which one is correct one? Like, you would have 4 people translate the same thing in German and each one will be like a different one. How would you know which one is the correct one? You know? Germans will know. Let me just do a weird one. Are you sure you want to quit? No, return to the main menu. Let's do this one. Let's do a weird translation. I want to see if it actually works. Let's do Polish. Why can't I copy this? I'm very curious. Where's my thing? Oh, because I've been messing with it. Okay, let me put it here. And then Uga Buga. And then save this. I think I broke it. Let's see. Control F and you can search phrases, not just words. Yeah, I already... Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. It's all fucked. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try the Japanese one. Japanese one. I mean, it's not bad. The Japanese one, look. I think it's just using the default. It's not using the font. I think it's like going back to using the default. Maybe? It's like using the default. Like falls back to the default computer text, whatever it's called. But it's still readable, you know? Let's see Arabic. Let's see Arabic. Another thing I was curious about is how does Steam translate Steam pages? Or do they even translate Steam pages? Or how does that work? Or do we have to translate our own Steam page? Oh shit, I think we have to translate. Yeah. Because otherwise, what's the point if it's still in English?
Oh,
You good? Yeah.
oh Lord. That's about to fucking lose his mind. The squirrel like right outside the window.
A scroll.
A squirrel.
A scroll. That's what I said. A scroll.
Squirrel.
Scroll.
Slacked on all these videos that got made. Now I need to go back and find them and leave comments.
Did you localize your store page as well?
Yep.
Damn,
And
boy.
achievements.
Damn. Look at this man.
Wait till you have to. Do you have any like text assets that are, or not text assets, images that are like words
Yeah,
in your game?
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta localize those as well by remake.
I have in tutorials.
Yep.
I was
It's
just
fun,
thinking
fun.
about. That means you need like. No, wait. Well, no, wait. I think the way I'm doing tutorials, I think it's different. Yeah, I think we are using a label, so that should be right. Yeah, we are using a label. Yeah. But the problem is the pictures themselves have English words in it. Like stuff like this, right? Stuff like this. Because you can see that in the pictures. So you still need...
Oh, like localizing the pictures. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know if it's worthwhile.
You still need like... If you want to do it properly, you still need new pictures with the new text.
Yeah, I don't know. You can, I mean, I didn't do that for CNC. It's hard to say like what sort of impact that had.
But yeah, this is a bit overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie.
Yep. Just start small.
Start
One step
small.
at a time.
No, I cannot. It was supposed to be ASAP. Do you know what ASAP means?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, who do I blame? I can't blame anyone. Except Stolen. I'm gonna blame Stolen. Dun, 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 dun. Life is hard. Thank you so much. True. Pain is weakness leaving the body. True. What?
I don't know if the squirrel sees my cat, but he's trying to get to like this bird feeder.
Oh.
It's like he's like playing dead on.
Sock is very quiet, isn't he? No, he's not.
I was like way away from my mic.
He's just away, boys. Say something controversial. Sock is very quiet, isn't he?
Yell at us. And you guys are gonna clip it out of context and get me canceled.
True.
That wouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe I'd actually get some productivity done.
True.
Some work done, you know.
So shall we play some 7 days today, or what are you doing?
I gotta clean up my house a bit first.
Bro, who cares? You're a man,
I
right?
do.
Men don't clean.
I mean, it's getting to the point where I'm like, this is kind of gross, you know?
Oh, it's getting to that point, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
take.
take.
uh,
I'm obsessed with piss.
bro, One Piece. One Piece. Can you believe this guy?
I clearly heard I'm obsessed with piss in that clip.
One Piece. One Piece.
I didn't hear the one.
That's because the one is silent.
Is it just piss in Romania?
Yes.
Like, oh,
Yes.
okay. We'll give you a pass then.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Ah, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know what to do, bro, because now I'm stuck with this translation shit. Hmm. Wait, there's another one?
I'm obsessed with piss. I'm obsessed with piss.
Oh my god. They got you, Sockhouse.
Who?
Chat.
I'm also obsessed with piss. Oh no.
Well, that's how that ends. Life
God
over.
damn it.
Life over.
Exposed. Caught in 4K. Oh no.
Bro, how many... Bro, and how many channels are you subbed, bro? I mean, who isn't? True. How do I even go about this? Because I'm so... I am like so overwhelmed right now.
Look.
Translation is making me
How
overwhelmed.
long until EA comes out?
ASAP.
And do you like want to have localization?
Do I want localization? Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna start with a few.
Well, I mean, the thing is, doing the translation work is easy. It's like setting everything up to work, but
Yeah.
I would just set aside like 2 to 3 hours every day and start compiling your localization stuff. Like, I think the easiest part's gonna be like you doing the translations in the spreadsheet
Mm-hmm.
and like compiling where everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Hard part's gonna be readjusting UI.
Yeah, that I already saw the issues with the UI because my UI, my buttons don't change size, right? Based on labels. My buttons have fixed size based on themselves, not on the label.
Mm-hmm.
So that's gonna be the biggest issue, I think. They should. No, because it's not like that. The label is not part of the button. The label, it's its own node. So unless you add like a margin container, maybe I can do like a margin container inside. No, you will have to. No, you'll have to make like a panel container. Add the button and the label in, and that is how it's gonna become bigger or smaller. I think. I don't know. We have to figure out. We'll have to figure it out. And you also have issues like this. Recruitment tent. I'll basically have to somehow come up with a dynamic UI scaling or something. Right now everything is fucked. I have to use what?
Well, if everything's like containerized and stuff,
Yeah,
it's not too bad. But you're gonna have to look and see like.
Yeah, some of them is some of them I've been lazy. I've been lazy.
Yeah, I made the same mistake.
Like this. It's like a panel behind the text, but it's not attached to the text. So technically I could take this and move it over here. It's like its own thing. If that makes sense. But yeah. So when are you gonna play? Mr. Farm Boy.
Whenever you're ready to go to EA, I'll do the final QA.
Well, the game is pretty much ready. There's nothing
You're not
else.
adding anything else?
No. I already added everything I wanted to add for the... Besides the language. Besides the language and... polish, like main menu polish and stuff like that. Like, but like the gameplay loop of EA is there now.
Okay. I would say, yeah, if you're ready for me to do it, I'll make plans to play it.
Cool. Saying raid is crazy, not gonna lie. Pierre, you haven't even played the game. How about play the game first? Play the game first, bro. Give me beta key and then I play max for 1 hour and send you blubbering. Yes, go ahead. I shall send you a key. Let me see. I need to do this, make sure I don't show this. Of course it's gonna open on here. Like this. And then There you go. I send you a key. There we go. All done.
Dude, I love when YouTubers put their email address right in their channel description.
Yeah,
Fucking
I love that as well.
Giga Chat move, dude.
Super Giga Chat. You can rant
This is a
about
long,
whatever you
long
want
time
here.
overdue. What is
What?
Pimps's channel name again?
Pimster?
Yeah,
Oh, who cares?
this is long overdue.
Who
It's not
cares?
like indie games are fun or something.
Yeah, indie games are great, I think. Such a fan, D-boy. To be fair, I am a fan. You cannot lie. Don't lie. You know I am a fan.
Pimpsa, what's your channel name again? I can't find you. I gotta add you to my database here. Indie games are great. There's looking for channels. Is it like a purple and yellow? $37 subs. Listen to this video. Is this guy British? This guy sounds kind of British.
Yeah, kinda, but not really.
I thought
Almost.
his channel logo was like green and yellow.
Yeah, it was.
Is it purple? It's purple and yellow
It's
now?
purple now? That's lame. Change
Last
it.
video was let them trade. Okay, you changed it. All right.
Yeah, change it.
Let's see.
That's so lame.
Oh my god, his email's not in his channel description, and I can't even get it.
Oh my
Feels
god.
bad, bro.
Feels, bro. You should be leaking that email in every single video of yours.
Yeah, how am I supposed to outreach to you and give you a key to my game?
Damn.
Don't even have your email.
He's gonna change it now. Can you believe this guy?
Let's see. Do I have one key left for Pimpsta?
One key. One key,
Yeah,
it's
one
all
key.
it takes.
Not one piss. One key.
One key.
I think this will work. Change that now, yeah. Okay, I'll wait, and then I'll send you a proper email. Like you can just put it in your like channel description itself, or at least at like the very least you can expose it. Like there's an option to expose your email under more info, and then like people like me can collect I think 5 email addresses every day. But if it's you don't have it
Expose.
listed there,
Expose it, bro.
Cool.
He's done it.
Oh, nice. Okay. Now I can send him malware via email.
True. True, true, true. I may just have to do this shit off stream. This translation bullshit. Ugh. Hmm.
What is wrong?
Huh?
Oh my god.
What did you do?
Oh, I see. Shoot.
Huh?
Oh, my mouse is just acting up.
Oh.
Here, Pimps, I'm going to show you what a professional YouTuber outreach email looks like. Like Mr. D Boy's emails.
Bro, come on. Bro, come on. My emails are pretty good.
Maybe when you don't send them to everybody.
True. So fucking hot. I think I'm done.
Slack.
I think I'm done.
You just want to play Dune, don't lie.
I haven't played Dune. Funny enough. Can't be bothered on this heat. I think I'm just gonna lurk around and do some translations. Oh shit, my taxes. I forgot. You have to pay taxes in Dune, yeah. Otherwise the Emperor takes over your base. Or destroys it. Yeah. So I will have to log in at some point. Just to pay my taxes.
It's like real life.
It's crazy, man. So what happens is, you've seen me play sometimes, right?
Yeah.
You have these giant ass ships that fly around the map slowly. I think you've seen them sometimes, right?
No.
No. But what happens is when the tax is due and you haven't paid, those will slowly destroy your base. Those giant ass ships that patrol the map. They're looking to collect taxes.
Did I do everything right? Email.
But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Who shall we raid? Who shall we raid, guys?
Feel free to copy. Oh wait,
Copy?
I can't send you that. That has a key in it. 1 sec.
No, you can send it. You can send it. I'm not gonna...
Steal the key.
How am I gonna steal the key if I already bought it? How? If I already bought the game, why would I? What am I gonna do with the key? Wait, what? What happened? You messaged me and now it's gone.
Yeah, I deleted it.
Bruh. Can you believe this, man? Raid
I
Z's?
have to open up Paint to cover this fucking key. Jeez.
Bro, I'm not gonna steal the key. this guy. Thinks Pimpstar. He thinks I'm gonna take away your key. Can you believe this guy? He will.
Yeah, it's even Pimpson knows.
Ah.
With that beautiful email. Raid Ziz.
Steam key inside.
So they're all gifts.
Oh, they are gifts?
The game.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But how did you get away? How did you get around? Because if you put links inside, this email is gonna go to spam, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, it goes to spam. It goes to spam, I think.
I don't know. Pimpson, can you confirm that?
Yeah, that's quite good. I don't know if you want me to
Word.
show this or not. I can
You can
show
show
it.
it if you want. Everyone's gonna have my email and fucking spam me.
Oh yeah, maybe not show it then. Yeah, maybe let's not. Wait, maybe I can do this. Cause this is pretty much it, I think. I think I can do something like this.
It did get sent to spam. Oh shit. Interesting.
So
I don't know if
yeah,
that's because of gifts or.
no, it's because of the links.
Mm.
So that's why I was asking if do you know about this stuff? Because if you send links, it's gonna send to the spam.
I didn't know that.
I don't know about embedded links. If you
Probably
like
the same
maybe
thing.
embed inside Click and Conquer, maybe that's not gonna. Spill Dev had links, yeah, but their links were embedded. They were embedded inside Word. But yeah,
Maybe it's because of the gifts. I don't know.
clicked. Yeah, pretty much.
It could also be his Proton Mail settings.
Embedded link should also be. That's why I avoid links. I goes for the text only. Because then you know they're gonna see it. So then how did they get around it? If that's the case.
How did I get around it?
No, how did they get around it?
Oh.
Able to post links and not go to spam. Unless you're somehow flagged as a spammer. I don't know.
I'll probably have to follow up with the Steam creators again, or content creators, in maybe a couple days. Just maybe it ended up in the spam.
Yeah, I don't know. You can see in many big companies mailing you click here or copy link below. So what do? Do they just post like a text version of the link and then you have to copy it and paste it inside a website, a browser page? Yeah, I don't know.
Well, if you're getting offline, I'm gonna go watch My Lord and Savior
Ooh.
Bite Me Games.
Bite Me Games?
They did a live stream last night.
Oh, okay. Alright, bro.
I'll message you if I get on 7 Days to Die later.
Okay. No worries.
Have a good night.
Good night,
Good
bro.
night, babe. Love you.
Love you too. Bye bye. Alright, guys. A guy that streams about once ever blue moon just does game dev with his sister. He only ever gets raids from me. What? What are you talking about? Alright, who are we raiding? Are we raiding somebody or we're gonna go offline? We can raid somebody. If you guys wanna watch somebody, let me know. We can go chill with them a bit. That was literally what I was talking about. Okay, what is their name? Give me a name. Oh my god. There's no way that is their name. That is hilarious. That is their name. Okay. That's cool. Raid. Alright, let's go. Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I'll be seeing you around. Thank you so much for coming today. Let's go say hello to Auntie. See what they're up to. Maybe you're gonna catch me in other people's streams as well. You never know. I'll be lurking around, as always. But yeah. This translation stuff is insane. It makes me feel very overwhelmed right now. I need to find a solution. Because having to translate, that's a big deal. But yeah, let's yeah, we'll see what happens. Alright guys. I will see you later.